refresh the laptop. No, nothing there yet. Let's refresh it again. Hopefully it's going to be there this time. There we are, GT Sport FA Day. Right, let's click into that. Oscar's in the house straight away. Hello, Oscar. Right, and I can hear myself, so I'll mute that now. Are you having a go at today's FIA, Oscar? I've been quite looking forward to this one. I like this track. Right. A quick nosy first, so as we can see what time the entry and stuff is at today. And it starts at 2 o'clock. It usually starts at 4 o'clock. First one at 2 o'clock, last one at 20 past 7. They're pretty reasonable times now. What's my DR? I'm not sure, Oscar. I'm not sure. I think it was around about the 56 mark. Although I can't really remember if I had a poor race the last time I had a week ago. Yeah, another couple of hours anyway, Oscar, to get an RB run at it. Let's go and see if there's any great rooms open that we can already hop in and join. You never know. Rain might even have one open. Trek. Where are ye? Where are ye? There you are. Right, that's an AS room there. Roadrunner Dan. Only 3 in it. What else we got? There's an A plus S. Or will we just go and open our own? Fuck it. I'll go and we'll open our own. We should have it here already. The FI practice. Yes, on it. What time are we at here? 15:30. Right. I'm almost sure that's the appropriate time. Where am I? 15:30. Yes. Ready to rumble. Yours is at. You're on 58. I'm not 100% sure what mine's at. You're 48.8 KDR on your Australian account as well. You're making your way up the A plus, and JJ Balding is in the house as well. Hello, JJ. I hope you're coming in for a practice with me at least, JJ. Maybe make up your mind. You seem pretty confident that you're not doing today's. Right, I'm opening the room because everything should be sitting as meant to be. How are you anyway, gentlemen? Have you been having a nice chilled out time? I was up out of bed early this morning. I'll have to hop back in later to Benson and see how their 12-hour race is going. Oh, right. And what time? Right, I can see the time on my laptop. It's 12:30, an hour and a half, and they're 35-minute races, so we'll get at least one proper full practice in. Callum in the house. Hello, Callum. How are you, mate? I'm not racing today, says JJ. 100% there. Bounce in for a practice anyway. Are you changing your tactics then, JJ? Are you going to do, what some of the top guys have said to do, instead of doing loads of rounds? Are you going to only do rounds that you have a good practice at and a good a good chance of a good result. Although, still practice the rounds that you don't do. I remember Ryan saying that. He says that he practices rounds, and even if he ends up he's not fast enough, I mean, to do the rounds, it's all good practice and learning the track anyway, and then the rounds that he does feel very competitive in. Speak of the devil, Ryan is in the house. How are you, Ryan, sir? Are you looking forward to this one? I'm sure you're looking forward to this one too. Have you had a drive in the Jag yet from they've done the BOP change? Please don't tell me that it's an awful car now. I'm still hoping that it's still a half decent car. A quick check. Medium tires is all it's allowed. Oh. It's not too bad. 35.17. Yeah, it's a good length of race. It's my kind of race. I enjoy races that are just over the half-hour mark. It's a nice length, for sure. You did a 209. My goodness, Ren. Don't with slip, right? Okay, you scared me there. I thought you were also going to tell me you had no slip. A 209 with slip, so you should be fine if it works out for you. I know it's a big if, isn't it? Who knows? What'll go down? Mr. RTA. That surely can't be the RTA that I knew. No, it's not. It's an American RTA that I knew from long ago. Although, look what we have here. 1,096 days this man has bounced in 253 pictures and 529 libraries, of which 8 were too damn sexy to keep to himself. And there's why. Nothing I'm gonna dive at, sir. Catch you later, Colin. Thanks for hopping in. You were doing 10.4s without slip for you. I think the best I got down to ran on my own was an 11.3 in proper qualifying thing. Now that I was on my own, but as I say, the last time I got into it, the best I done was an 11.6 or something, and I thought it was a pretty good lap. I was like, my goodness, am I correct about doing an 11.3? But I definitely did. I've done an 11.3 at some point. In the qualifying stuff, I got down to a 10.8, I believe. I'm enjoying the track and stuff. I have just not the last time I was on, but the time before that, just the downhill section, it just clicked for me. I don't know how long it has taken me to think for that at the click. I've always struggled on the entry to that downhill section with the back end sliding out. Always really nervous, and all I had to do was not change down gear, and it's as stable as anything, even at 5 to the rear. Are you planning on doing the race, Ren, at 5 to the rear? That's what I have in my head. I've been getting used to driving it at 5 to the rear, and I'm pretty consistent now, and it's definitely helped me look after the tyres. You'd recommend +3 until the end of lap 10. I mean, struggling with my tyre wear. I was it. I think the first run, I think I stayed at +2, and then the tyres were really bad at the end. The practice runs that I've been doing on +5 from the very start, at the end of the race, I feel quite competitive. I almost feel like my tyres are slightly better than other people's in the rooms, so I'll maybe be a bit scared to use +5 on the first lap, but I think I'll hopefully just find myself in a nice wee bit of space and drive it like a granny. I've been focusing a whole lot as well. I'm not sure if I'm looking after my tyres better because of the +5, or if it's because I've been focusing a whole lot more on what you said as I'm driving around. I've just been having it in my head all the time about what I'm doing with my hands, you know. So you're never more than +3, you're +3 and then you're down to +2. There's plenty of chances at it anyway. I'll maybe try that. So unless we get a real good result in the very first one, I expect I'll do 3 or 4 runs at it, just for a bit of fun and a bit of practice. 3 and 2, you're running the whole race. Right, I'll actually, in my practice one here, you know, I'll do it at 3, and that'll give me a bit of an idea whether it's the brake balance that's helping me with the tyre wear, or if I'm actually a lot better now, just because I'm focusing on what I'm doing with the wheel. Let's tell the people in the room that we're alive with a thanks for joining me, everyone. That's all they need to know at the moment. The host is alive. Mini King Ears is in the house as well. Attention please, attention please. Get Mini King Ears and make your way to the manager's office. 8 libraries. I don't think there's going to be anything for nosy. This is perhaps a King Ears second account. Nothing at all for us to have a nosy at though. Right, let me pop out my chat here as well. I forgot to do that. JJ's done an 11.9 on the second lap. What are you going to do, JJ, if you start hauling ass here in this practice session? Is it not going to make you think, perhaps I should dip my toes in? Let me read that message. Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you, Ren. Right, let's go ahead and have ourselves a drive anyway. If he starts all nasty, he's gonna do it. Come on, JJ. You know you want it. Thank you, Ren. Thank you, mate. Oh, look where you're going, man. Oh, look where you're going. Colin McRae came out that day. Oh, I cannot read chat when I'm driving, sure I can't. Definitely not, definitely not. Right, let's see if we can beat JJ's 211 on our very first go. Break the young man's heart. He's maybe thought to himself, that felt like a fast lap. Go ahead, Scotty, try to beat that one. Buckle up them doors and turn them lights down low. He didn't die. I don't look away from the screen. My arms must be connected to my neck. Whenever I move my neck, my arms move with it. Right. When you get that corner right, but that's just clicked for me as well the last couple of times I played it. How early you can get on the accelerator and the amount of momentum that you're able to carry around that corner and the upwheel uphill section. Oh dear, it's all went wrong. Yeah, congratulations as well, Ren, on the new team, sir. I'm sure they're over the moon to have you. Oh, right, so on one until section 3, right, well that's section 1. Right, the downhill basically, Ren, that's what you're saying, isn't it? I mean the downhill section. So find somewhere on the track around here to have a wee fiddle. Oh, that'll mess me up. My thing doesn't work properly. Sometimes I have to spin that like mad, trying to find a good spot on the track to get my eyes focused there and get that turning. It might be, although I am used to driving it anyway at +2, so even if I don't get that change for that section. Jerry, is Jerry in the house? Oh, what am I doing? I can't look at the chat. Told myself that 1,000 times. Yep, that's what you mean. Where is Jerry? Good day to all. Hello, Jerry, sir. I don't even know if it will give us 30 tires. Right, what have we got at the minute? Still JJ. Oh, what about Grady? But it's worked out. What's he done? Oh no, still JJ has it. Oh, see, playing with it. See, trying to play with it around that sector. Just even taking my eyes. Is I'm not going to do that. There's not a nice straight or something for me to mind to do that. That'll fuck me up in qualifying. And depending on when we get let out of the pits, we might only, if you're one of the last ones out of the pits, you might only have one lap at it. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it there. Let's see what I can do. Podium is at the house, all the way from the USA. If you haven't checked the man out, go over and check him out. Very, very entertaining. How are you, Podium? All good, hopefully. Are you looking forward to this one? Did you get any kind of flow on it the other night? You just woke up, you're still in bed. Benson has had me out of bed from 8 o'clock this morning. I'm not an early riser at all, but you always feel good. Well, I always feel good anyway. I tell people, most important thing to do, the first decision of the day should be a good decision. So get your ass out of bed early and your whole day will just go better, just because the first decision you made was the correct one. Easier said than done though, easier said than done whenever you're up watching movies on Netflix at 4:30 and 5 o'clock in the morning. Hard to get yourself out of bed sometimes. What kind of lap times did you end up getting yourself down to, Podium? I'm hoping I can get myself into the mid-11s in qualifying, at least. If I hit lucky with a bit of slipstream, maybe a bit better. You fell asleep watching your movie last night. Yes, Ari. Also check out Jerry's channel as well. I know I'll have to start I'll have to start doing some proper wee call outs. I mean, so well, every time I'm a bit bored and I'm not doing anything. Let's actually run through. We must have a shitload. We should do this a few times each stream. So soon. So onto the telephone. I'll tell you who I watch, who I've subscribed to. You might think to yourself, well, Scotty knows what he's talking about. I listen to that man, and he knows. He talks some pretty half-decent shit. So, shoutouts for me is, I keep an eye on Key, because I like watching Top Split, and there's always a bit of drama. So there is. So if you like a wee bit of drama, keep an eye on Key. We've got Mr. Podium, if you haven't checked them out. Very entertaining. Adventure Racing as well, Mr. Benson. I follow Ollie, the young sensation, JJ Balding. Also started following Mr. Winchy. Check him out. Hugh Hatrick, Rory of course, Dilsters there. Also Sam Wants a Race, a young American. Check him out. He's good too. He's more into his rally, I mean, games. Super GT, as if I need to give Super GT a shout out, but why the hell not? If you're watching me and you don't know who Super GT is, or something has went drastically wrong there. Mew Mew, well, follow Mew Mew as well, of course. Tisney, Wampa Leader, Mike Rogers, Deadeye Delboy, Jerry NFC F1. We've got Keith Maloney, Francis is there. In Excel, and that would be all of them that has anything to do with Gran Turismo. Right, how many have we got in? There's only 4, and we'll tell them that we're still alive. With a thanks for joining me, everyone. Again, that's all they need. That's all they need at the moment. They know that we're alive. It's 8:53 where you are. The time now for us is 5 to 1 in the afternoon. What? Rain, have you got your own YouTube channel? Get away, Rain. That makes me fucking sad. Why have you not told me that stuff? Why have you not told me about your YouTube channel? What is it called? The same as your name there? There we go. Check out Ari as well. He's probably one of the most important ones to check out too, because he's going to be a fucking world champion. He's going to be a world champion one day, and he's going to tell them live on TV after he wins that he learnt it all on Scotty Senior's live streams. Hopefully, huh? No, I didn't even know you had a YouTube channel, Ren. I can't believe you didn't tell me that. Right, let me write that down. We'll spell your name appropriately and stuff. And I take it is just what your name is there. This is you, right? We need to write that stuff down. Ari Hadar. I look forward now. Have you many videos? How long have you been YouTubing for? That's your YouTube. I'm looking forward to going over now and seeing what videos. Have you got videos where you actually tell us how to do it? Where you give away all your secrets? I bet you don't. You don't. All you fast guys have we private meetings and decide what will we tell the slow guys this week when they ask us how do we go fast. Let's tell them. Let's all tell them this week. And then next week we'll tell them something else. No, he doesn't. He doesn't tell us how to do it. I'm one of the lucky ones, but he invites me into chats and tells me how to do it. Whether I learn how to do it or not is another story. Benson in the house as well. Hello, Benson. Apologies as usual, guys, if we're missing any chat. You know what we're like. Podium's gotta get himself out of bed. He has some homework to do and gotta decide if you're going to do this race. No problem, Podium, sir. Have a good one. Take care. Thank you very much for hopping in, as usual. And the stream liked. You're a gentleman. I'll do that as well. Why the hell? In fact, no, if I click that like button now, then it'll hide my pop-out chat in behind, and I'm not too sure how to bring that back out. Rand says, shh, don't tell them, Scotty. Don't tell them. I know. What am I going to do, boys? Because for me, if you're a YouTuber, like for me, if I'm driving and I do something in a certain corner and it starts working, I talk about it and I'm like, yeah, right, I've figured out this corner. So it's like I'm talking and advising you and stuff. Ren tells me his secrets and then says, like, keep that to yourself and don't tell anybody that. And so when I do, hopefully one day start learning how to drive the car properly, what am I meant to do as a YouTuber? I should be giving advice out. I should. In fact, Ren's a YouTuber too. Why is Ren keeping secrets, guys? No worries. Don't tell Scotty secrets. This waffle brain tells everyone on stream. No, I will try not to. It will be hard, but like, I mean, we simple thing that you says to us in the chat the other day. As I say, I've been focusing a whole lot, and if that does start improving my tower loads and loads, well, what am I meant to tell people when people come into my stream and say, any advice, Scotty, on how to look after your tires? What am I meant to tell them now that I know the secret, or if I start to learn how to drive that way? What should I tell them? I should just maybe say, I would tell you, but I'm not going to. It's top secret. How do you think I got so fast? As JJ said the other night, a magician never tells his secrets. Harry is in the house with pod is better than the wheel. Hello Harry, thanks for hopping in. Let's give them another. Thanks for joining me everyone. This time we'll throw it at 5 minutes and we'll get one going, just so as to know that there is actually going to be a race. Classified info, that's what I have to say. I don't know how they're going to feel about me whenever we tell them that. We'll tell them all our own bog standard stuff that we've learnt on our own over the last year and a half, 2 years. But then whenever they say, Scotty, you always used to be crap looking after your tires, and now all of a sudden you're really good at looking after your tires. What did you change? I just have to say, top secret information. I would tell you, but I'd have to kill you. Harry says, what's the strat? No stopper, Harry. I hope you don't quit out of this one again, Harry, if I'm beating you, or if I'm faster than you. I felt like that's what happened to you the last wee practice. You turned up in here. I thought to myself, we were starting to catch you, and you were dropping a wee wheel and making a couple of wee mistakes, and all of a sudden you wrote us a message and says, I have to go, cheerio. Was it the pressure I was adding to the race there? That's the question. Nah. What have we got out there for times at the moment? Let's get all the info up, please. All of it, Mr. Turismo. It's still JJ being on 11.9 at the moment. Scotty says, so all of that. Ren, you must not know Harry. If this is your first time Ari meeting Harry and Harry, if you don't know Harry, Ren, you're in for a surprise for sure. Harry is much worse than me when it comes to bullying and trying to wind people up. Harry frequently. I like to beat people with my mouth, but talking a wee bit of shite. Harry doesn't even have a mic, and he beats people with his mouth through the chat. And there he is. I think I'm more of a bully. He's correct. He is. Everyone's in. We'll get one going in. What? A minute? Well, we'll tell him a minute. We'll say 2. 2 minutes. The race. Attention please, attention please. Got all GR4 competitors. So that's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. I'm good at it. You are good at it. And he's very, very good at aggressive driving, Harry. You might even be seeing Harry quite soon, Rain, in top split during this current non-penalty system. Because when you have a race with no rules, Harry wins that every time. Harry just, when there's no rules, Harry knows what to do. If you nudge into him a wee bit, you'll find yourself in the pit lane or something. So you will. So I'm convinced this is going to be Harry's best ever season. I bet you any money this will be Harry's best ever season with the penalties the way they are. I'm not aggressive. I'm smart. Oh, Harry, don't make me. Doesn't matter. You've already made me. You've said enough. You are aggressive. When I see you behind me, I want you in front of me straight away, and you know that. And even though you know I'm gonna give the place to you straight away, if you have to wait for just one sector, you'll be on my ass. I will be able to see the nose of your car every corner, as if you're saying to me, "Move, get out of my way now. You're slowing me down, Scotty." Huh? I can't wait to get out of your way. And then I just follow him. And shit happens when you're following Harry. Huh? The Mark side is in here. Who did we have on the member list? Was there any sneaky superstars trying to get in under the radar? There's a superstar there. Mr. Erwick. To the office please, sir. What have you got for us to have a wee nosy at? There's nothing at all for us to have a nosy at. What about the guy who's just come in? 42 libraries. Nothing for the nosy. We've seen Kemirs. Damper. Have you anything for us to have a look at? 28 libraries for the nosy. Anything spectacular? Don't you worry, we can take our time. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Okay. And there's a nice yellow Jack Daniels one as well. Very, very hard for me, but to steal libraries, the amount of libraries that I've got. If I had done a stream of over an hour of me having to remove libraries and delete them, yous would have cried. Yous really would have had tears running down your cheeks during that stream. Yous would have been saying, "No, don't do it, Scotty. That's too sexy looking. You have to keep that shit." Make your way to track please, boys. As and when yous can there. We'll get one going as soon as I get everyone on the track. 184 libraries. Will there be something special in this one? 48 of them. It's a nice Nissan one as well. I do like my green. That's nice too. That's very nice. There's no hurry, don't you? South Park. They kill Kenny. Ha! Oh. We've seen Tompax libraries. We've seen Tompax libraries. Here's an Always Ultra library. My goodness, it's a basic galley one as well. Very good, very good. J. Chairman. Nice. Nice caterpillar one as well. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over. Right. We've had Oscar in before, we had you in. I don't think we've had Damo. Into the house. He had 236 libraries. 17 times. He thought that's too damn sexy to keep to myself. The world of Gran Turismo must hear all about this. Again, nothing that we're going to dive at. Right, we're all in. Let's throw it a good look. We'll get one started with no guilty feelings. We do, there's no guilty feelings in this one. King Ears is in the house. Well, hello King Ears, how are you? Thanks for hopping in. Sucks they nerfed, yeah, the Jag. I know. I'm not sure how bad the nerf's going to be. Hopefully it should still be a nice car. Hopefully the extra weight doesn't make the tire wear a whole lot worse in the Jag. Thanks for hopping in anyway, boys. Again, the bloody stupid helicopter man affecting everybody's downforce around those very fast corners. We should not be allowed to fly that helicopter so close to the track. We should have knocked that cone out of the way there. Don't you worry, is Mr. King Ears about to haul some ass and maybe take me places I've never been before. Not the best first one. Not the best first one. Just trying to make it interesting, that helicopter man. Yeah. Every time I come to this track, it must be the same guy. He must have his very own helicopter. He's maybe the owner of the track. He lives at the top of the mountain or something. Goodness, we had a shitload of patience in the way, and that time was still went out too wide there. Come on, get a good one now, Stephen. Get yourself a wee sneaky bit of slipstream. I think that is going to be a sneaky bit of slipstream. Hit your own line, Mr. Ears. No interest in taking it off you, sir. We'll nudge you on. If we even get close to you to nudge you on, I'll not nudge you now because we're too close. Hopefully he has heard me saying hit your own line. Oh, my brakes are flashing, get away. Right, what was that, 11.6. And we're not going to go any quicker on that lap. But we're in pole position at the moment. Don't you worry. Harry, go away, Harry. Coming in here and just doing this shit on me all the time. All the time, Harry. You just won't leave me alone. Wouldn't be surprised now if he just leaves. He'll just go boom, there we go. I'm the fastest. Cheerio guys, have to go. As Oscar gives it a bit of a handbrake turn and reverses into the wall and drops off a piece of a race car for some lucky fan that turned up here this evening. Oscar got himself a penalty, and no, my goodness, that is close, isn't it? There's JJ as well in his sexy new team livery. Yeah, I have to say it is. Apologies to Team Z-Fix, but your liveries were nowhere near as sexy as the liveries young Mr. Balding is in now, as he does a couple of donuts live on stream. My goodness, and just like that, in the field behind the trees, they're all making JJ Balding signs. Slower, but in the last section I did have a bit of slip, Harry, at the along the big straight. I mean, but we had a nice big lift on a coast on the way into the chicane at the end, and then another nice lift on a coast into the last corner. So if I should be capable of doing that sort of time on my own, that's like a half decent. That's what my brain's telling me I want on my own, you know. I want that stuff on my own, hopefully. If we hit lucky with a nice bit of slipstream off a real fast guy who's hauling ass on his own lap, we might get a wee bit quicker. It'll not matter, but Harry, we're right behind you, sir. That's all we need to be, right behind you. We'll see if you can pull away from me. How fast is Harry? Will Harry just pull away from me this race? He needs to. Because if he doesn't, after 4 laps, after 5 laps, after 6 laps, if I'm still there, Harry's hands are going to start getting a wee bit sweaty. His thumbs are going to start trembling a wee bit more. He's not getting any shakes in his legs or nothing because he's on a hand controller. But then, around about lap 8 or lap 9, if we end up being faster than him, you'll see Harry's excuses starting to come out. Tire wear on hand controllers is so bad, it's not fair, and so on. Not right, Harry? Let's do this yet, Harry. I'm up for it. I've got a bit of pace here. I don't think you're just going to run away from me, he said, right before Harry won by 24 seconds. Right. And I'll only do the 3 then. I know we have been driving all to the rear, but we'll try it. Good luck, boys. Oh, sorry, actually missed the groove there a wee bit as well. A poor first one. You know something, that doesn't feel ridiculously that bad. I'm going all to the rear just to have an advantage at the end. I have been doing our practice runs all to the rear. JJ wanted a pass. Oh, that's a pretty nice library. Unlike a granny we drove. Right. Oh, and a wheel on the grass on the first gear and everything. My goodness, the fingers must have twitched too much there. Oscar's out of there. Oscar's had enough of this practice for the moment. Oh, stop it, Stephen, stop it. Relax, they're going nowhere. They've just had a wee land of it. Oh my goodness, man! Go ahead, go ahead. What's happening with all the glitch in there? What has went down there? Did JJ crash or did he lag out? I think he's maybe lagged out. The boy does not get much practice in. He does not get much practice in. Oh, my goodness, Stephen. We need to find the flow again. Mr. Turismo thinking we were a naughty boy there. Giving us the sign of the hacker. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. I would like to learn that, you know. I don't know why I went back there. Thought to myself, I'll sit behind and watch their tires. It's not really going to learn me anything. Right, 5.1. Time to start hopefully hanging on to that at least. You messed up. Your race, you hit the wall. That's like me quitting out now, son. It really is. He scraped the wall, ladies and gentlemen, and he's quit out. His race is ruined because he scraped the wall. I may as well have quit out as soon as you passed me and thought, I lost a spot. That's my practice ruined. Still would have been plenty good practice there for you, JJ, just to get a flow. You're not even planning on doing it at the moment. You could be hanging about waiting another 20 minutes now on another lap even starting. But she's not taking. The corner is the same as what she had been for me. I wonder if that extra weight is just making her a tad bit more slidier around them corners. Oh, he's forgotten what the apex looked like in that one. Right, Harry, stop pulling away. You're pulling away too fast. Get back here. You're not going to beat me by more than 10 seconds. How's that for a challenge? Huge big race as well. If her tire were slightly better than his, we could maybe start bringing him back hopefully at some point. Mighty Villa in the house. Hello Villa, nice to see you. Just popped in to say hello. Thank you. Oh, you've got a wee poker game at 3 o'clock. Good luck, mate, good luck. Oh, it's getting nice and warm in the bar now. Too warm if anything. Cheers, thank you Villa, thank you mate. £10 rebuy. Someone will go home a few quid extra in their pocket, and the rest of them sure will go home with a big smile on their face. Hard to beat. A wee game of poker with some friends. Used to thoroughly enjoy that myself. I hope JJ doesn't turn into a fast lapper. I really do. The young man worries me sometimes that he's going to be one of these guys who hauls ass over one lap, but you never see him in a race. You always see him in the top 10 times. Oh, there's a boy, Jack Balding. Fuck, he must be fast. Let's look and see what his race results have been like this season. Oh, he doesn't race. Come on, that's again a big lift there over that. Like throwing the car up in the air. Harry's still edging away. He's up to 7.7. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Excuse me. We need to make sure we don't grain fade in our FI race the first couple of laps. And what we did here. Where's the penalty zone? I wonder as well. I think the penalty zone's at the start of a straight. So it's a good penalty zone in terms of it'll be very punishing for anyone who does pick up a penalty. It should lose a shitload of time. Comes better. Awful movement there over that one. Like a granny. My prediction of being 20 seconds behind will not. We're finding the flow. He has stopped pulling away at the rate that he was pulling away. I've no idea now what his car's going to be like on the tires, but there's no way the man's beating me by 20 seconds. Not a hope in hell of it, Jerry. I'm hoping to start matching his pace. I was hoping to start matching his pace a couple of laps back, but we'll have at least slowed it down a wee bit. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Harry is just sitting there thinking to himself, come on, give me the race of my life. I want to win by 20 seconds. It has to be done now, Harry's thinking to himself. Hopefully he's out there pushing a bit too hard, but and his tyres will let go at some point. On and out hand controller as well. Still done that there. Well, I haven't stopped it from doing that once. It was hardly ever doing that on us. I'm feeling like that extra bit of weight or something is giving us a slightly different movement over that one. You're not trying to wind me up at all. I like that, Jerry. The more pressure, the better. And if it all goes wrong, then it all goes wrong. What can you do? I love the pressure. I hope one day I can experience the pressure of having maybe 40 or 50 guys in the chat. like other steamers do, because that's bound to be more pressure as well. We're yet to find out how we're going to handle that stuff. Will we still talk shite? Will we still sing? We're not even too sure, but we're like, my mum's hopped in, and a couple of people who I know in real life has hopped in as well. But yeah, I've no idea how I would feel if there was like half a dozen people who I know in real life in the chat and all as well. Because as I say, I don't sing or anything in front of anyone. What's happening, boys? What's happening? The gap seems to have stabilised, yeah, and you've seen Harry quit it there as soon as we stabilised that cap. In fact, I think I took a tenth off him. Jerry, did you not see a tenth or two? We actually caught him by a tenth or two, and then he just stopped. He was just like, no, I'm not. What happens if he turns up in my FI race? How am I going to handle that stuff? What time? In the real, I can see the time on my laptop. Ah, 1:30, right, and it starts at. It's not long till it starts. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Harry can say what he wants, but psychological warfare. 1-0 to me, Harry. 1-0 to me. Right, I've got what I needed. I gotta do something before the first Man U race. Not a problem, Harry. Good luck on it, mate. Oh, and you weren't in the chat. I don't think she was in it for long. She just hopped in, and she was only in it for a couple of minutes. JJ just did an 11.3 with no slip. Is that going to make you brave enough, JJ? Is it? Are you going to be brave enough now to race? What do we think? Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over. There's Power Bill. They're in qualifying, but we'll not even be able to go out and have a drive with them. They're in qualifying too. There's Sparks. Sparks is in practice. Let me in. Don't start it up. There's not enough time anyway to start the race now, so hopefully they'll just be having any practice. I'm racing, I think. 8/10 off Killian in the same car. You should be doing it. I think you should be doing it. Even if you feel like it's a risky one and you don't want to do it on your main account, you need to practice on your wheel. Oh my goodness, look at the superstars in the house. This is where they've been hiding. Nick is in here, right? Let's go out and see what times. 2:10.4. Right, let's go out and short race. I'm at 57, right? And you're at 59. You never know what we might. I'm not sure how close you have to be in the same lobby, but you never know. I could be number 20 and you could be number 1. What, love? We should look behind as well, make sure we're not affecting. Right, that's good. I've lost the float of that one, you know, the braking on the way into that. I had the amount of momentum that you're able to carry around that whenever you do hit it properly. It's like, you can really notice the difference. You know when you get it nice. Charging complete. Good, we can unplug that now. Oh, Nick wants a lobby reset. The brake markers. Someone's taking out the brake markers. Yeah, they're still there. Oh, just as I was about to go pole position there, boys, I just went purple there. So I had, for sure, I could feel it in my bones. We were purple. Yeah, first 10 foot, for sure. Don't you worry, there's no hurry. We can take our time. Right, let's get ourselves ticked in. Let me have a nosy, but just in case. What's wrong with that? Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Nick says, want to see the track? No way, Nick, no way. You've got to be having a laugh. He's got to be joking. Right, we'll get ourselves ticked in. I want to... Why is my wheel doing that? What is that shit all about? What's going on? Wow, my goodness. What is the problem? Right, let's go to track and see if that fixes anything. No, it's turning on its own. Right. Better now, so now I can put back out of there. Will that fix things? Right. I know you should put the stick in the door. It is very warm, isn't it? If the wheel feels different, restarted. No, I think whenever that other session ended, I must have been mid-corner, going round the corner. I know, like, at the end of a qualifying session, if I'm doing donuts and have my wheel locked, and then the qualifying session ends, it doesn't return itself back to centre. I've actually started the race a couple of times with full lock on the steering wheel. I'm thinking it's pointing straight. Oh, we held it in again, we held it in again. Don't you worry. I'm not sure if the reset and stuff. I've never had any of that stuff that seemed to go down with a Fanatic. or the Fanatec wheels, where they keep on needing rebooted. The old G29 doesn't fuck about like that. Everywhere I look around, dee doo doo, daddy doo. That must be a song. I can't say I know it. Do 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 dee, daddy doo. No, doesn't ring a bell. Right, let's see if we can put on a half decent lap and see what they're like compared to the rest of the lap. Poor first one, must be turning. Love is in the air, is that what that song is? Love is in the air, everywhere I look around. Love is in the air, every sight and every sound. And I don't know if I'm being foolish, I don't know if I'm being wise, but it's something that I must believe in. Still, I probably made up all new words there, like. Again, still got that big thing, and we're trying all different amounts of lift. We've tried missing that curb, tried hitting that curb coming before, just a wee toe lift or a half lift over it was keeping it really steady. Jerry started. What are you wanting? Oh, how do you give us a mask? Thank you. Why, what do you think they're wearing it? It's not that comfortable. One of them that keeps on sliding down. Right. That's basically not a lap at all. He's a better turn in. There's a couple of wee tiny flickers in my brakes. Hopefully that's not going to start happening on me in the race. Right, totally missed the curb this time. On the left. And I don't know why, but it's something that I must believe in. Let's hope my full focus. We are not flowing anywhere near as much as we were flowing the last time we were on this game. We're starting to flow really nice. last time we were on. 2:13 is what I was hitting in the race. I know. Didn't flow very good in the race either. I would like to be in the 2:12s in the race. We should be in the 2:12s in the race. Mid to high 2:12s. Hopefully that'll happen, but you know, once the FIA music kicks in and the extra focus is there, he said, right, for never getting it 2:12 again. The downhill, yeah, free rolling. I know, I just figured out the downhill there the last time we was on. Let's roll ourselves a wee cigarette. What time are we at? It's 10 to 2. It's 10 to 2. There must be entries open now at the moment. It is indeed. And just like that, we signed up for the race. Right, cigarette time and then nervous PP time. I'm not sure if it's a nervous PP quite yet, but it's definitely a PP. Excuse me. Something that I must believe in, and it's there when I look in. You've got that song in my head now, boys. What have you done? Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. I'm not wishing someone you not to do. Well, I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do. Imagine now, what is a 209.5? My God, man, my God. That has to be. He's in the top 10. He is in the top 10 with that shit. Top 10 stars. Yep, he's in the top 5. Never mind the top 10. Means nothing really, of course, these times, because it's qualifying times. But my goodness, even compared to what we got, I got a 10.8. I think I got down to. Didn't spend ages in it. It was in maybe 10-15 minutes. But it felt like a good lap. It felt like we had done a pretty good lap. .8 seconds off. What was it we done? Yeah, a 10.8. What did Harry get? Harry got a 10 flat. I know they're mad, so they are. I mean, some of those top 10 times. Every time you go and look at them, they would scare you. You know what I mean? But I don't really pay attention to them. in terms of entering a race, because they're not doing that in a race. You know, I used to look at times like that there, and then they would just be even more nervous whenever you went into a race. You'd be thinking, oh my god, I'm 3 seconds off the pace here. But you're not. Them boys have fucking done the same as the rest of them. They've maybe bounced in for 20 minutes, half an hour, and nailed the bollocks out of a lap. What is my phone drumming on about? Ah, mum, my goodness. She's a wee gem. She's a wee gem. Where's that smiley face with a heart? There's a heart and I'll send her a big smiley face as well. Can you believe that? It's a nice wee surprise. My mother just sent me 50 quid through the banking app. Right, I'm gonna go and do a PP and stuff. 7 minutes. .8. Oh, the 10.8 felt like a good lap as well, you know. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Right, off with the headset and out for the PP. I'll actually bring my wee cigarette out with me as well. Yeah, that's basically all I do as well, Villa. I check to see what car is the OP car, and then I check to see where they're changing gears on it, and then I go out and I play a wee game in my head. I set a ghost, I have 3 laps to beat that ghost, and then each time you improve you have 3 laps to beat the ghost, and then I see where I am, and then I go and I watch a replay, because I find sometimes when I go to watch a replay at the start before I've done any driving at all, there's too much information to try and take in. You're watching him and you're like, okay, there's changing gear here, he's in 3rd gear here, he's leaving it in 5th gear here, and trying to remember all that information whenever you first go out and drive. So I play that wee game by myself, and I kind of find my own pace and my own flow first, and then when I watch theirs, you're able to see, I mean, what they're doing different compared to how I'm flowing. Like, oh, he's taking a 2nd gear in that corner, or he's doing this and stuff, and then you're not trying to take in everything at once. You're just kind of adding to what you've already been doing. May I have a pee, please, Bob? I know that always got a giggle. I used to love that. Hold on, I will bring my telephone over and you can look at it. I wouldn't really want to call your phone number out. Right, I'll be back shortly, boys. PP time. I haven't even been keeping up to date with football, Jerry. Is it already confirmed? Has Norwich got promoted? Is that already a done deal? Or are you just looking good and you're hoping? I have not even paid any attention to football in a long time. I know Man City's hacking the Premier League. I think Rangers won the Scottish League. No idea about any other football whatsoever. You're waiting to celebrate the title. Nice, nice, very good. Oh, I'm actually going to close that again, love. The room's cooled down, or else are you heading out there shortly? The dog's out there as well, isn't she? Yeah, I'll not bother. She'll be crying, wanting me back in. Norwich just top of the league. If you fail to win it, right, so you must be mad ahead. Good, good. Look forward to probably handing you a bit of abuse next year. Will that be an easy 6 points for Manchester United? Probably not. Jerry will probably be handing out the stick in my direction. Right, there's the dog back in now. Now let's just get back in. I'm gonna get that phone plugged in again as well. There you go. Oh my goodness, there was only 10 seconds left to go. It has snuck up on us out of nowhere. We have not found a flow yet today from what got on, but surely that is just because the focus hasn't been there. Once that music kicks in and the nerves start going, we'll hopefully find it again when it matters, just like all the world champions would do. Big number. A big number, please, Mr. Turismo. You know I'd love a big number. It's a good one. Number 13. Well, do we know? We're in JJ's room. JJ's in the house, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness. So that's from JJ number 5 to me. That's a difference of 2,000 points. So there's maybe from first to last there could be a difference of 3,000. Ghostly's here. Rise in the house. I don't think I notice anyone else. Let's do this, JJ. Let's do this, young man. Haha! Here we go, JJ. JJ's entry is now official driver for VD by T. 13-year-old. he loves telling people he's very young. Right, the points are a top 8 for 200. Although I would like much more than a top 8. Like a pit party at least. Right. Focus on time, Stephen. Don't you worry. There's JJ up in front of us. Look at him shaking the ass for the fans. I see you, baby. Oh, he's dropping off pieces of race cars and everything. He's trying to steal our fans. Let's make sure we leave a wing mirror there with Scotty Senior Road on it. Look at him. Oh my goodness, he's reversing. Has that young man got a smile on his face this evening? I think he does. Look at that. That's definitely a big smile on his face. No hiding the smile. So damn big. Good luck, JJ. Let's do this stuff. The both of us in the top 5, young man. challenge for the brain, unless we both qualify in the top 3, then we both have to get a bottle of bubbly. Yes, I know. I hope he doesn't. Hopefully he stays in, even if it all goes wrong for him. The jackal guy would like to be well ahead of him. He threw a very aggressive one on us and spun us in the last Sardinia one. And I don't see the orc guy either. We don't see PG Motorsport, which is good. We're glad we don't see him. Okay, stop talking shite. It was time. Get that down to 1 straight away. Come on, Mr. Turismo. Let me out, let me out. You're gonna make me need another PP. Hopefully we got out fast enough there to get 2 laps in. Got the jackal guy behind us as well, my goodness. Is that a wee Sirocco up there? That would maybe be good. These boys are in quick cars as well. This could be a nice wee queue. It's him behind me I'm worried about in the queue. I feel like if he had an opportunity for a pass or something on his qualifying lap, he would be all over that. Yep, nobody wants to go for it. Is there going to be fun and games for slipstream if they all slow down along this big straight? I'm just going on my own. I just want it on my own. Steady lapping. Right boys, what were you thinking? He's all going to slow down? They were all going to slow down. They did not want it that day. This guy wanted a bit of it. He's a big number 20 as well. JJ's behind us too. JJ, you kid yourself. And a nice bit of space. I'm going to take this guy if he lifts off and slows down or anything. Right, I'm going to try and create me a wee bit of space, JJ. Right, good luck. Right, a nice distance back, just on the fringe of it. Oh, Stephen! Right, we'll try and get a banker in anyway. Don't you worry. We've got enough time to do another one. Yeah, we'll get another lap as well. Sneak back into his slipstream. We might still be able to get a half decent banker in, even messing up that first corner there. Come on, good down that section. Have to try and push this a bit so we can get into this slip. Oh, is he backing out? Is he backing out? Oh man, make up your mind. Awareness. He's surely going to let us take him here. What do I think? Oh, do I want to take him? Go on you go, my goodness. There's a bad lap for both of us. We should have maybe tried to take him there. Yeah, no sense me even finishing this lap. Kinda need to get a wee bit of space again here at this last corner. Right. Come on, hit a good lap for me this time. Awful lot for us at the minute. Come on, man, we're relying on you. We're relying on you. Let's do this shit. Oh man, I'm sorry, man. I have to go for this. How angry was he? Is he coming back for? He missed that corner up himself, like. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Again, we need a small lift. Oh dear, it's not a good one. It's not a good one. Where's the young man at the moment? I can't see where he is at the moment either. It doesn't sound like he's had a good one, but by the chat. This is bound to improve us a wee bit, I think, compared to the last lap. We've done that, we've done that! Oh dear. What was it? Not much of an improvement. My goodness. Not much at all. It's going to be it's going to have to be an aggressive one from us. Some passes required. What number did we say we were? We were number 13, top 13, the boss wants. Where are we? 16th at the moment. And what was our time there? We're hoping to get a mid-11. If we'd have hit what we were hoping to get, we had a chance of pole position. We've got the pace, we've got the pace. JJ, let's do this shit. Still all there. Qualifying means nothing, young man. Means nothing. Let's have a badass comeback. Don't you worry. We can take our time. Come a little closer.
And you press the 3D things in the top right-hand corner there. 3D lines.
Alright, Colin.
It'll come up a count. So you put your back.
Fun fact, your dad lost his big right toenail 3 times.
Yeah.
That's it, Jerry. Qualifying for show, race results are for dough.
No.
And it's a top 8. I'll get us 200. But qualifying went all wrong there, so unless we have an extraordinary race, we'll be going again. If we have a badass race here and come back up into the top 3 or something, then we might not go again. But the fact that qualifying went all wrong there for us, we feel like there should be more in it. You've been banned from the poker for ages, and now you're allowed back. You'll probably miss the greatest race for ages. I hope so. I hope you're right. And I'm assuming it's a fuel burner. They've all been fuel burning. Haven't noticed if we're even finishing the race low on fuel or anything, but they're all revving it out there. First place and second place are not going to win the Sexy Library Award this time, and neither is Jekyll in third position. Fourth position shows up in a black Aston Martin library. That's not going to win the Sexy Library. A bog standard white one and a big red face there maybe. Casapo as well, we've seen Casapo before. You're in 8th, JJ. Hopefully you'll get around that corner and I'll not start you right on it. And I'm that far back. I should be starting well before the corner. Hopefully I'm not right on it. Don't you worry. Good luck, boys. Any of you out there having a go? Sergio's in the house as well. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Hello there, Super GT. Don't you weigh me up pretending you're Super GT. We've had that shit done on us before. I'm almost Peter Pants. Sexiest library of the race. JJ may have thought he had a chance, but no, second place for JJ. Right, come on, Stephen. From the start, man. I'm just doing what I was doing in practice, and I'm going all to the rear. Watch them tires. All to the rear. Go on, be brave. Let's do it. Go on, bring that back maybe in the last few laps, and hopefully we'll be nice and competitive. I'm feeling like we could be close to this corner. I'm hoping I'm before it. No, we're going to be before it. We're going to be before it. Oh, cold mediums almost went on us in the very first corner we came to. And again. Oh my goodness, we just about held that as well. We're still there, but we're in the slip. We have a nice big queue. We do need to get passes and moves done as and when they become available. We can't have a shitload of patience in this one. Come on, man. Oh, Stephen, my goodness, almost lost it on the first lap. Not downhill in the entry to it. Still there, but still there. Some side by side going down, up ahead. Has to be bringing the guys behind us back into the battle as well, but we are lifting, being nice and gentle on the brakes. The tyres will be being well looked after. Come on, man, come on. It's alright, no penalty, Mr. Turismo. Don't do that yet. That's okay. Surely shit's gonna go down now with these boys. Oh my goodness, he's dropped the wheel. His heart rate is now up slightly more and maybe a wee bit angry. Again, we're not going to go for any wild crazy lunges. A left on the coast, nice and early on the brakes. Come on, Mom, come on. There we go, the shit has went down. Awareness coming back on. Oh, we've had to slam on the brakes, or would have got tuck out there. Awfully unlucky, can't believe it. It had to happen to me, didn't it? Look at him. My goodness. Right. Penalty handle to the head. That was really, really unlucky there. Oh my god. Goodness. Fucking hell, sandwiched. Oh, don't want to be here either. Don't want to be here. There's nothing for me to have here. Like, he's just going to push me out and the back end's coming out. Oh, I'm nearly squeezed into the wall as well. We were squeezed into the wall. The aggressive shit was going down everywhere, right? How to be aggressive yourself. Come on. Come on, come on. Oh, it's a long way now as well to another big bunch of them. Maybe 4 or 5 seconds. He's already going really defensive, him in 14th. Was there a 2 for the price of 1 sale? Anything going to open up? Boy, go on, you just give me some side-by-side action there. Where to go, where to go? Right, let's nudge you on, come on. Take me with you. Yes, okay, love. Need to get past him as well. surely we'll get him on the straight. I really want to get into a battle with him here, like. He's got a wee bit of speed there. I'm wondering, should I perhaps make friends rather than trying to go for a move? Them sittings are usually pretty good on their tire wear as well, I think. Oh, come on, man, come on. More pace than that down there. Very good acceleration. That's it. A wee bunch of three of them on up the road. The man is indeed taking his places. Big race still, big race left, Stephen. Nice and patient. Alright, and now if we do get a run on him, we're not going for it. We want to give him a flash here and let him know. Let's make friends. Come on. himself on apex by a mile. Now. Decisions, where to go. Would love it too for the price of one sale, but we're going to nudge this guy because he seems faster. Sorry, Rye. We know it's you, Rye. But this guy has been taking me places. Oh, my goodness. Right, head down again, mate. There's more of them there to tick off. 10 big laps still to go. Go on, I'll nudge you again, That was just a wee mistake from you. Oh, Rye's going to end up wanting to nudge me. Yeah, come on, Rye. Nudge me, I have to take it. Sorry, have to take it. Have to take it now, sir. We've abused you. It's now time to see if we can drive away from you. Come on. Oh, a bit too greedy on the entry with that one. And that one. Does he want to make friends? But now, because we made friends with him, perhaps he does. Come on. Thank you, sir. That's got them hazards on as well. And that's why you make friends with people. Because most people are friendly. Just lost the slipstream there as well. I think Rye has made a move. A good corner. Keep them out of the slip for it. Did they nail that? Oh, they nailed it. They're back in it. A big bunch of arrows on the main map on up ahead. And still half the race still to go. Like a granny. Hopefully we have been looking after our tyres better than the rest of them. Oh my goodness, what shit went down there? Oh my god, man. Fucking hell. Let's hope that that doesn't affect our race and take us out. Oh, he stopped it on the track and everything, my goodness. Again, we're too deep. Poor. Right. If anybody gets a run on us, we're not going to fight it. So we're not. If he wants to nudge us, he can nudge us. Or if he wants to move, we'll hopefully hand the move over clean. With no time lost. He gives us a nudge, thank you. Oh, wee bit deep. Still there, but let's give Rye a flash of the hazards there and let him know. Thank you, mate. Not able to look after our tyres just as much as we want to whenever we have someone on the ass having to brake slightly later. And this guy in front is the guy with major lag. Again, I'm not going defensive. We'll give up on the spot if he shows us his nose. No, he's being a wee gentleman with us at the moment, as we take a big chunk of that we still get half decent drive out. Not too bad, not too bad. Right, need to nail this one. Which we did not do. My God, Rye, I want to hand it over to you, Rye, now. I want to hand it over to you, sir. We'd love you ahead of us. Yellow flag's out. What shit has went down? A bit more patience that time. It's still not hugging that wall nice and neat. The rim is absolutely fucking roasting naggy and the sweat is starting to come. Rye might want to move this time, you know, because he's got a guy right on his ass. I'm going to trust him and hit me on line. But he didn't indeed. We suspected he would have wanted to move there just because of the pressure that was on his own arse. Scared of losing his spot. We're still there, but... I think the three of us has all been driving quite sensibly. He said, right before taking Rye out. Oh my goodness. We got lucky there, we got so lucky there. Way too wide. Was better, a lot more patience. Right, come on, get a run, or at least fucking be able to nudge him on, gain some sort of time. Now flash over the lights for him to let him know we're going to nudge him. So there's a big bunch here. Come on, Rye. Fucking teammates. We can do this shit. Is he in the slip? Is he in the slip? He must be close to that. my goodness, it's way too warm in this room now. Surely these Jags are going to haul some ass along the straight. Still 5 to go, and there's a wee bunch of them up there. Like they'll all be wanting to have their own race as the laps are ticking away. Francisco is at the house. Hello, mate. Again, we'll give Ryan a nudge to let him know we don't want to pass. These two are having themselves a bit of a barney. The quicker we get by them two, the better. Oh my goodness. Oh, awareness. A big set of dirty tires now. My God, we're going to be the unlucky one again. Oh dear, oh dear. Go on, Ryan, on you go, on you go. Yourself back into that slipstream there. Go on, into a slip, Ryan. The top 10 for us, there's a top 10. Decisions. A big lift. He's struggling, that boy. Again, really early. Hopefully the guy behind hasn't mistimed it or anything. We need to get past this guy. This guy's slowing the pace down. He's going to send us back into a different race altogether. Oh, stop it. Is he going to send it? Is he going to send it? He's taking away our chance for a top 10, you know. He's defending it that much. Time to start making a move, right? We even want it off you again now, right? Laps are ticking away. That's it. Go on, son. Get the move done on him. What about it, right? You wanna? Oh, someone's ghostly. It's had an incident. Awareness, ghostly awareness. Surely we're gonna have to try and put him off ever so slightly. No, it didn't put him off. We left enough space for him there. We thought maybe just trying to put him off a wee bit. He wants a piece of this guy, but see him in front. It was him who pushed him out onto the grass. That's why he's been so hungry there to get it off us. He's now got revenge on his mind. Again, a big early lift. I wouldn't be surprised if these two have an incident, or he has revenge and pushes him out at the end of the straight. Come on, good drive out. 3 to go, 3 to go. Still, keep your patience yet, keep your patience yet. There's 4 or 5 spots there. Quite possible. He's going for it, he has to go for it here. He's angry at him. You might, Casapo might be saying cheerio. He's being pushed off the track here maybe. We'll be as patient as we can. Look for the 2 for the price of 1 sale. It didn't come. Hopefully he's going to be nice with us. He is nice. Thank you, thank you. He could have destroyed the race there. Again, on the brakes hard. He's on the brakes really, really early. He must be struggling, Casapo. Oh, would love to get into the corner ahead of you. He's hung it in there. And he's again nice and clean, nice and clean. Thank you, sir, for being fair. Thank you. Could have destroyed us again. Oh, where did that come from? That was a glitch or something there. My goodness. Bit of a boost. I'm not leaving it open this time. Back off. Outside you go. Right, hopefully he's lost that wee groove now, and that's him off the arse area. Go on. Get ready, you. Right, come on. Fee for the price of 1 sale. Right in front of you, young man. Oh, he's really struggling on the tyres. Again, lifting the coast nice and early. Just inviting others back into the battle. Right, how's the drive, boys? How is the drive? Come on. Right, when I need moves, when they become available. Need to start going for some stuff. Big fake one. Oh, sir. My goodness, 1 down. 2 to go. 3 maybe. Oh my goodness, the tyres will need to be on them brakes earlier. And it's JJ and Rye. Oh fuck me, boys, right? Let's not ruin any of our own races. Didn't even realise there that was JJ and Rye. My goodness. Still be wanting a piece of them if it comes clean. Boys, there's a big bunch behind us here as well. There's a big bunch behind us. Oh boys, I'm wanting it, boys. I really am wanting it. I have to go for that stuff now, right? Sorry, mate. I have to take these opportunities as and when to come. Come on, JJ. Head down, young man. There's a big bunch of hungry people there on the arse area. Oh my goodness. Right, come on. A good downhill, early on the brakes. Oh, JJ. Right. Why is it coming as well? Oh, JJ, I want it, young man. Where did you want to defend that stuff? Had to nudge him, nowhere to go. Right, wanted that again. Oh my goodness. Right, last lap. Where's them more boys? That's alright, that's alright. Too much battling, boys, too much battling. Make me friends. Wouldn't be surprised me if we ended up losing this, you know. What about sharing that slipstream, Rye? Come on, come on. He does, he wants to give a sexy nose, JJ. There's a sexy green nose on your left hand side, Rye. Oh, he's trying to share it. He wants a side by side. God damn it. He's back to us again. Go on, JJ. Oh. Right, we've got a gap behind us now, boys. There's a gap behind us. We're allowed to battle. Incidents must have went down behind us. Come on, JJ, get back out. Get back out. Has that lost a possible 9th? I think it might have. JJ looks like he's struggling big time. Okay, and nice and early. We'll just follow a young man through like a granny. And how was the drive, young man? How was your drive? Surely there's a run. Surely there's a run coming for us. Pick yourself aside as well, JJ. Don't try and park it in the middle, young man. Hoping for the nudge. Come on, drive right past him. Go on. Come on, the Jag. We're early on the brakes because he's been struggling on the brakes. And the old Starookaroo, the young man just didn't have the experience that day to defend it. One last corner. And it was a top 10 in the end. Nice and easy like a granny. The three of us was actually quite lucky there, boys, that wee bit of racing, but it didn't throw us back into all that mayhem. Definitely feel like we were a wee bit more competitive them last 5 or 6 laps compared to other people in the race. JJ, good race, young man. Corin in the house as well. Apologies, lads, if we've been missing anything. Corin says, battle boys to the death. Fuck, whenever I didn't even realise it. I knew it was Ryan in front of me, and then I realised it was JJ. And I seen them wanting to have a race, and I was like, oh my god. When I looked behind, there was another 3 or 4 guys there ready to have all of us. Only 176, not good enough. A good warm up one. I need to get that bloody door mang opened. Who got the win anyway? A 3-letter guy. I'm telling you, stick 3 letters in front of your name. That's all you need to do. The Jackal guy ended up in 7th. That was a shame. A good qualifying there for us, and we were capable of getting pole position with a good qualifying. You struggling at the end there, JJ, with your tyres? You looked a bit vulnerable at the end there with your tyres. Thank you for not trying to park it in the middle of the track too, and picking a side. I thought to myself, surely he's not just going to make me drive into the back of him in the straight, is he? I fancied you to go a bit too deep into that wee corner, because, as I say, you were looking like you were struggling with the tyres. The car has terrible tyre wear. You spun 3 times on the same corner. At least you stayed in the race, JJ. At least you stayed in the race. Well done. Did we save that? Already saved. I need to get that bloody door of mine open. How long of a wait have we got now before our next chance? 3:20. Oh, it's not that long away. Thank you, David, thank you. In fact, David is Rye. Rye, that was a good race, sir. I mean, thanks for working as a team with me there. There was a good 3 or 4 laps where, I mean, we had to be smart and help each other out. I was a wee bit worried those last couple of laps, and then at the start of the last lap, I looked behind me and there was a gap, and I was like, oh, we're allowed to race now. Right, I'll be back. In fact, I don't even need to go out. I just need to open the damn door. It was melty in here. My goodness. Let me look at the temperature gauge and I shall tell you what temperature I've had to sit in during that race. The temperature in this room is 35 degrees, boys. That's what I just raced in. 35 degrees. Get that bloody door open. Yes, that was a nice one. Well done. Rye, are you going again? I'm definitely going again. For sure. Needed qualifying went all wrong there. I'm hoping for a mid 11, an 11.5, 11.6, and pole position in that last one was 11.6. So it wasn't a ridiculously quick room. Yeah, that's actually what I'll do now. There's like 15-20 minutes to go in. I'll go back and have a look. A wee nosy at the replay. There was one point in that race where I felt a wee bit guilty. We kind of got sandwiched in between the middle. 2 guys on the way into the second corner. And the both of them we got a 2 for the price of 1 sale. I had a wee bit of guilt there whenever that happened, thinking to myself, maybe I should have lifted off and let those 2 have that side by side rather than 3 of us. Replays. What's that one? A lobby. It was you who brought out the yellow flags as well, right? How were you going, JJ, up until any incidents? I mean, were you moving forward from 8th? Were you at any point threatening to get into a top 5 or anything? Or were you at least hanging? Was the wee bunch all right there? There seems to be a couple of bunches break up straight away. The guys who get around the first corner, there's immediately there's a wee gap and a lose of slipstream, and then guys, it appears as well, another wee gap opens up about another 4 or 5 spots back. You were faster than the leader. I never even paid attention to what my times were like there. We'd a poor first couple of laps, a nervous first couple of laps. We almost lost it on the downhill sector. If we can start around that corner, and then, I mean, the first corner, it'll be like it was still a bit dodgy for me. The first one as well, we kind of Mr. Apex in it a wee bit. JJ says his luck is dog shite all the time. Is it luck? Is it all to do with luck, JJ? They just spin. If you lost it yourself with no contact, that's not luck. That's nothing to do with luck. Now, if someone tagged you at the back and there was nothing you could do about it, then you're unlucky. JJ thinks that's where I get most of my speed from, the Irish luck. Yeah, we had a real bad lap at some point there where all sorts of shit went down. If that shit hadn't went down, there must have been a good 3, 4, 5 seconds lost over them first few laps with incidents and stuff went down. If it had been nice and smooth, but definitely we could have looked after the tyres a wee bit better there as well, as whenever we had Rye on our ass, you just have to leave your braking a wee bit later instead of having a lift and a coast and just nice and easy on the brakes. JJ says compare your tyres to everyone else's. Yes, I want to see that as well. And Rye's in the same car as me. So is Rye on a wheel? Are you on a wheel, Rye? Or are you a hand controller? Almost, I felt it going there on me a wee tiny bit. I was nervous. And we tried to be nice and early in the way in that one as well, and still we ended up getting lucky enough there. Where did the shit start going down? Yeah, we used him as a teammate for a few laps because some shit goes down here. That's right, it was there. We were really unlucky. Would have been at least 4 or 5 seconds on up the road and ahead of the two guys who we ended up having a big back and forth race with and losing time there as well, because those two took each other out and the both of them came back onto the track and we fucking had to slam on the brakes. I think if we had been brave and tried to hold it around the outside, the race was over totally. We were being pushed out into the wall. Right, onwards with the skip. Was it here? Was it here? Right, so he's got a wee nudge. Look, we've had to slam on the brakes. Rye did actually leave the space as well. He managed to get it stopped. I mean, so he did. If we had been brave and tried to just haul it around there, it's where this guy would have tagged us. If he was. If I had held that in there, we were in that wall. The race was over. That was a good decision in the end. But a shitload of time lost there. And you're on a pad, right? I'll be interested to see what my tower was like then at the end compared to yourself. Right, was it you I get tangled up with on the way into this one as well? No, it's these two. Oh yeah, he comes back out. Yeah. Was there a gap there? Looking back again, I don't know. I thought to myself, I'm getting 2 for the price of 1. Up the inside, but then he swung out and blocked us off as well. There was a gap there, but it was, if the penalties were back on there, we'd have deserved a penalty in that one more time at it. There was space for a nose, but it was immediately removed. Yeah, he actually looked like he turned in there just ever so slightly, didn't he? The guy on the outside, he was maybe happy to lose 1 spot. Right, watch the guy now, 14th. He did. He actually caused the contact. But I was cheeky. That was definitely cheeky of me. It did come straight after we lost a shitload of time, and our brain was thinking, right, we need to do shit now. And again, more time lost and all there. Yep, the shit was going down in this lap. The end of lap 2, started lap 3. A whole pile of stuff going down for us. And then I think we just tried to use him as their very own secret weapon. Yep, we nudged him on up, and on we went. I think we just kept on nudging him because we seen that wee group on up ahead. He had pretty good pace as well. I feel like he started dropping off a bit at the end of the race too. No sense, no need to look at anyone's tyres yet. You might not go again. It was very ambitious, Jerry. It was, agreed. If there was penalties on there, it's split decisions, you know, during a race. And as I say, if the rest of the race had been smooth, there's no way we would even attempted that, because those two were about to have a side by side, and then I'd have passed the guy on the outside. But I mean, just because of what happened here and how much time we lost and stuff, the brain just changes in the middle of a race, you know. You just start thinking, oh, that's way too much time we've lost there. Right, we need to be aggressive. We need to pass these ones now and not lose any more time. But yeah, for sure, not the best from myself. And again, we just nudge him on because we're almost in the slip now. In fact, that must have been when we wanted. We must have wanted a taste. Why? That's why we wanted a taste, because Rye was on the arse area. Adding that pressure. And what happened behind us? Did Rye sneak up behind us as well? No, he didn't. He filtered in. And he makes friends with us, giving us a wee nudge there. Right, lap 8. Let me have a quick nosy and see what people's tyre was like. How do we get rid of that? Right. Rye's tyre is better. Rye's tyre is better than ours, even though he's on a controller and we're on a wheel. What's that Citroen like? The Citroen is more like us. What car is at the front? Oh, JJ was up in the top 5. This must have been before the shit went down for the young man. Or did you crash before lap 9, JJ? Is your shit about to go down? I hope I'm not about to catch you out, JJ, telling lies the way we caught Harry out. I hope JJ told us in the chat he spun 3 times. He had 3 crashes. That's what happened to JJ in that race. Do I need to go back? Have I already missed? You were 5th, and then you were 5th after 2 spins. Get away! I can go back to watch that. I can go back to see on board with JJ Balding where it did 3 spins go down. How the fuck did you spin twice? You're not calling that a spin. Don't call that a spin, young man. That was a wheel dropped in the grass. That's not what you're talking about for spin number 1, is it? On we go. No, that wasn't a spin. So he's told us he had 3 of them. Let's see. Surely JJ wouldn't make a mistake and tell fibs like that after me catching Harry pretending to have a 4-second penalty one race. he was definitely struggling towards the end of the race as well, that boy in front. It might even been him who was doing the ridiculous amount of glitching at one point. Right, on we go. No spins as of yet. Oh. What has went down here? A sneaky nose to the inside. No. You thought twice of it. A tiny bit of contact. A tiny bit of contact. He might have been a wee bit upset, but not really much harm done. He still filters in behind. And outside, is he flashing his lights at you now? Is he angry? No, there's no headlight flashing, so he's perfectly happy with that. Onwards with the skip once again. You were in it for the win there, JJ. Well, definitely. I hope I have that qualifying pace. I remember doing an 11.3, but that was before the BOP change. I don't know what my quickest has been from the BOP change. But yeah, the win was just on up the road there. He managed to break the slip. Oh my goodness, and shit went down. Hey, Jackal's not going to be pleased there. Still, we do not see a spin as of yet. How the fuck did you have 2 spins and you were in 5th place? Was there crashes or stuff? Oh my goodness, he's went for it again. He's not here to mess about this race. The young man was here to make moves and get shit done. And the sexy nose to the inside. There was a sexy nose to the inside. He hit you one more time. He might not have been expecting it, but once your sexy nose is there, yep, he turns into nothing wrong there whatsoever. But is he angry? Does he nudge you in this one or anything? No. Right, on we go. Where is this spin going to happen? A fake lunge and he fell for it. I think I was absolutely fine there. That was slightly poor awareness. Oh, there was a moment there for you. I would definitely imagine you're classing that as a big moment. Yeah, that's a big moment for sure. Not a shitload of time lost now, but a big moment. The heart rate would have been a bit higher after that shit. And out of the slip, which is pretty important now. You're going to come under attack from these boys. It felt more like a spin when you were driving. It was definitely a moment for sure. You got lucky. Usually whenever the back end snaps out on you like that there, you just end up in the wall with a whole pile of damage. That definitely will have kept you on your toes. A warning. Right, again, we'll go for the skip. Let me know if we've missed. Your second spin. That's one that you've told us about then. There's another 2 you're saying. There's 2 more spins in this race still to come, JJ. I hope JJ's not sitting at home now with a big red face, thinking to himself, why did I tell Scotty I had 3 spins when I just had 1 drop of a wheel? Why did I do that? He's going to find out now when he watches it back. 5 minutes until the next one. What was that? Did you hit the wall there? 5 minutes until the entry opens, isn't that what you mean? Nothing yet, still going. And they're still right there ahead of you, so surely we've not missed any incidents or crashes at the moment. What's the pressure like on your ass area? You've opened up a bit of a gap now behind you as well. A nice wee spot on the track. Oh, it was the same again, wasn't it? Oh my goodness. The warning the first time wasn't enough for him. He decided to go back and try that shit one more time. That's twice. You got very, very lucky there, JJ, again. Usually, any time I drop a wheeler and it goes like that, I just end up backwards with a shitload of damage. And another slice of luck for you. Let me look at your tyre wear. Right now, where am I? Your tyre wears. Where's some jackals? Where am I? There's me. Right, so look at mine. And now, it's gonna be hard. I'm quite similar to yourself with the tyres, JJ. Right, we can have a nosy at it later. So that was your second time, and then you had a major spin. Let's go and see the major one. Oh, that must have been it. In the same place, JJ. The same place again. Oh my goodness. For the fans. Look, I see the JJ Balding sign. Someone jumped over the bank and grabbed a piece of a race car. So there you go. Well done, JJ. JJ was honest. JJ's not like Harry. JJ didn't even think about talking a load of shite. Right. That must be. We might as well go back to me and we'll show the master on the last couple of laps. Boom, boom, boom. I think it's still not JJ in front. Oh, you man, I lost a couple of wee spots here and there as well. We ended up throwing one on him. We could have been a bit nicer, but he drove himself off the track and I just hit the racing line rather than leaving a load of space for him to come back onto the track. I think down at the end of the straight. We thought he was going to take Casapo out there because it was those two who had the incidents. I think we did indeed. No, it wasn't there. We left plenty of space there that time. Must have been around the next lap or something. Almost getting tagged there and getting spun out as well. Right, it must have been here. He's mistimed his brakes here. And he just goes out onto the grass and it just took the racing line, just stopped him from driving back on. I don't think there was anything wrong with that at all. Oh my goodness, the brakes were going and then it's here that I realise it's JJ Balding. And then I'm like, and it's right, and they want to have a race, oh my god. And then whenever I look behind me, there was another 3 or 4 of them, I think they're right behind. Yeah, I was thinking to myself, oh boys, we're meant to be friends. Let's not do this shit. right, trying to go around the outside. I'm just constantly looking behind me here, thinking to myself, oh, they're all going to come back. The three of us could end up all in the wall once these poor wee bunch make their way up. JJ struggling big time with the tyres. We had to take that off right as well there. Had to. It was that time of the race. Around again. Oh, JJ wasn't making. JJ was feeling the pressure. He seen Scotty Senior behind him, and the wee hands were shaking. The legs were a trembling. We're wanting a run on him there, but nowhere really for us to go, and we knew Rye fancied that as well. And the last lap, does he drive right around the outside of the young man? He does indeed. Oh, I know, he shared it. He was very, very fair with that slipstream. I was like, come on, give it to me. But he's like, no, you've had too much. JJ needs a bit now. I must be very fair. Left off, hoping JJ came back out and hit the fast line. I think it's around this next corner Rye gets away, and we'll realise the top 9 is gone. Staying nice and wide, even a bit of a lift there just to allow JJ back in. And that's 9th place gone. Down we come, around to the final straight. Let's watch this. Absolutely stroking manoeuvre from Scotty Senior. I knew JJ was gonna leave a nose there and try and outbrake us because he wanted it bad. It was the last lap, but my goodness, what a switch back from Scotty Senior. Oh, one more time. It was like we knew exactly what was going to happen there. He'd been struggling for a couple of laps in the braking zones. And the switchback was done and dusted. Right. Back to the next one. Still hasn't read the chat. What? This guy's useless. Dude, Scotty. And no, it's not. And that's not JJ. And he's not closed. You're lying. Oh, man! Fuck me! Oh! Oh my god, man! What are you like? Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Live on stream. Desperate. Oh my god, look at the fucking messages you were telling me too. My goodness. And what about yous? Are yous back in? Are you in again? Oh, for fuck's sake, how long have I hung about for now? Can't believe I've done that. 20. So it wasn't the entry that opened. The race starts at 20 past rather than the entries open. The entries close at 20 past. The entries must open at like 10 past. So that's not really starting. That's like 4:30. We need to make our way to that one. Can't believe that shit. Oh my god. It's a shocking situation. One less chance to try to do good. Was anybody having a practice lobby, I wonder? Oh my god. Stop it. Stop thinking about it, man. Stop thinking about it. You can't change it now. sitting admiring me, stroking the life out of JJ. Please join, I need help. Oh my goodness. What a title for a room. There's another one. Please join, I need help, and a please join. I'm gonna join this man. He needs help. Let's go and find out. Have a drink and relax. Just one of those things. I know I can't believe I done that. Look at the chat as well. My God. JJ, thank you very much, mate, for trying to catch my attention like that. With all sorts of messages. And JJ's in. Oh, me would have been in another race there with JJ as well, and Rai probably. Right, he's on the plane. Hello. Right, I'm gonna say hello. Al Sub, can I show you my car? He just wants me to see his car. Hello. What do you need? Oh, we'll even say sir. Be nice and polite. What do you need, sir? I'm here to help. He wants me to look at his car. Go on, out you go. Let me look, have a look. Mr. Barcode. What is it? He's on the pen. Hello, what do you need, sir? Al Sub, can I show you my car? My goodness. Get yourself into the chat and I'll get you a fabulous prize, Barcode. He's on the pen. What did he need? Someone to rate my car. Right. Okay. Out. And Al. Out and Al. Look. I wonder what he would like me to rate it out of. There he is, he's out. What do we think, gentlemen? Come on, we need you to drive, you're too far away, we can see fuck all there, sir, we can see absolutely nothing, Mr. Barcode. I know he did. He was in the chat there trying to load. Looking well. Marks out of what? What do we think? Should we mark him out of 10? Maybe 20? Do we need 100 to mark him out of? What will we write to him as he shakes that ass all over the track? And there's a big smile on his face. He loves this library. He's just waiting to see how much we love it. A 7 out of 10, Cherry. Let's tell him 7 out of 10. Is there not a wee slice like that I can do somewhere as well? // Right, 7 out of 10. Now, I want him to mark me. Now, you mark me. And let's see what will we hit the man with here? Huh? We hit the man with let's just start him off with our beetle. Out we go. I'd be disappointed if the man doesn't write back at least 9 out of 10. And hopefully he's in spectator mode and we'll give him a proper show of this shit. My goodness. I'm impressed. Will he be? Huh? He surely got to mark me. 8. He might be angry because I only marked him 7. He started the final without even marking me. You dirty dog. After me giving you 7 big points. There's no hurry. A Group 1 car, well, my goodness, this is going to be outstanding. Bum bum. Get over there to Blocky. Ha ha ha! Surely we're not going to be able to win this race, are we? Get away. And there he goes. He's in ghost mode as well. He's doing it wrong. It's 200 laps, by the way he says. I know, don't worry, sir. He's doing my trick. It was me who came up with that shit. It was me who came up with that shit, sir. He's making free money. He's in the wrong car, but on the wrong track. He should be at the Nordschleife. It pays out the most money. And then you do, like, if you don't want to do a ridiculous 5 or 6 hour one. I used to do a 50 lap race at the Nordschleife. And it took 5.5 hours for it to run the 50 laps, and it paid out 2.25 million. So basically every morning I got up, made myself a lobby on the Nordschleife, left it open for all cars, and as soon as one person made their way to track, I quickly changed that from a 1 lap race up to a 50 lap race and bounced into a tomahawk and hit the pause. And every 5.5 hours I made more money when I wasn't playing the game. People don't sound that impressed by that whenever you say 5.5 hours and it was 2.25 million, because you can make more money than that by actually driving and playing the game yourself. But you have to drive and you have to play in order to do that, you know. So it's on the weeks that I didn't play Gran Turismo a whole lot, those were the weeks that I made loads of money. At least 3 million basically every day, because I usually set up that 5.5 hour race and then I would have jumped in and done a bit of driving myself, so probably would have made some more money while I was having fun. But every morning I was up going through some dailies. What is the dailies? I didn't fancy any of the dailies. Is it not the what do you call it? Look, he thinks he's got us. He says it takes 6 hours. You can leave if you like. LOL. Stephen. You get more money on their 24-hour track. Maybe help them on out a bit. "50 laps takes 5.5 hours. For 2.4 mil. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Next week's dailies are great. You'll open a lobby and practice for next week's daily C. Don't know, JJ, I don't want to start. I don't want to lose the feel of that. That's why I stopped driving around there. I would have enjoyed driving around there in the Beetle as well, but I don't want to lose that flow. What are the tracks next week anyway? Group 3 at Suzuka, 10 laps. Yeah, well, definitely. We'll dip our toes into it. Suzuka's a badass track. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over. He pretended he wanted his car rated. Can you believe that shit? He must have a plan where he asked people, "Will you rate my car?" And then people's response must be, "Now what do you think of mine?" And then that's how he gets them to go to track, because they're going to track so as he can mark their library. And then he just starts the race and rubs it in and says, 200 laps, by the way, you can leave if you want. I used to, after I started the race, I used to explain to them what I was doing and stuff. There was at least 4 or 5 times where I started a 5.5 hour race around the North Sleeve, and a guy was in, even though I was in the Tomahawk, a couple of times people were in a Formula 1 car. I mean, so they were, and they stayed in the race, and I never drove. I was in auto drive, I mean, the whole time, but I remember disappearing for like maybe 2.5, 3 hours and coming back, and the guy's still in the race, over a minute ahead of me, and then I had to jump in and drive for 10 or 15 minutes because he pulled away a minute, and then he went into auto mode and must have thought to himself, he's not going to win. But then it only takes you to drive it for about 10 minutes yourself in the Tomahawk, and I'm a minute ahead of him. And then I used to hit pause and right, I still want that window, just to let them know. There was twice a guy who had drove for over 3 hours, quit out because he wasn't going to get the win, because I jumped in and started driving myself. Imagine spending over 3 hours and then just giving up. Race B's at the Nürburgring, or the GP track. I need to drive it more as well. It is a nice wee track, but we don't haul ass at it at all. Don't you worry. Have you got a room going, JJ? Oh, just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. Auto polish, I don't like it at all. I thought when I did drive around it and learn the track, I liked it. I was like, oh, I like this. And then I had some races on it. It's not a nice track for a race at all. Very, very hard to make any moves. Very follow the leader. Why are you not going again anyway, JJ? I thought you said you were going. What happened, Tilly? Did you miss it too? I thought you said you were in. Alright, how long? A poor qualifying for you. And you're going to watch it. Oh, JJ, you quit it just because you had a poor qualifying. You're a desperate young man. So you are. You really, really need to stop that. You're really not gonna improve and get better with your racecraft and your decisions in races and your speed and consistency. Everything. If you lose that want in a race, you seem to have lost the want for a race. And that's what made you so fast. That's why you're as fast as what you were on the hand controller. Because you just fell in love with the game and you just wanted to race as much as you could. You didn't give two damns about your DR. And now your head's just in a totally different place. You're doing some dailies at the moment. You'll need to do some after quitting out of your FIA. That'll be a big hit. That'll be a loss. The DR and the SR. We'll hit you with the SR there as well. Hopefully not by much. The Aussie who roped Scotty, I know he was. I'm convinced he's heard that from me, or he's certainly heard that from someone who I told. Because I've never bounced into anyone who says, I do that as well. And that's I did that with the last game, as well. My last Gran Turismo game that I had underneath the arcade machine with my Wii simulator. I'm usually like that with games. If there's money that you have to make or vehicles that you have to buy in a game and stuff, my brain usually tries to figure out, right, well, how can I have the game making money for me while I'm not here? You hear loads of people fucking doing it with their hand controllers and elastics and all around their hand controllers. I don't think I would be arsed for doing it or going that far. There's usually a way in games where you're able to make money by not actually playing it. He must have joined the FIA, Jerry. It said, I read the chat there a minute ago, and he was like, no, this day's not going to be a good day. I can tell already. Terrible qualifying. I'm doing dailies. I'm gonna end up having a big red face. I'm running about, shouting and screaming, saying the star of the future. Check the young man out, JJ Balding. I'm gonna have people starting to come back to me and say, Scotty, what are you talking about? The young man is getting famous for not racing. What time did we say the next one was at as well? We said the next one was at... No, I've not missed another one. Sure I haven't, boys. I said, JJ, I've read it. I don't agree with it. Like, you can say it if you want, but I don't agree with it. So I don't. There's way more fun to be had. I'm almost starting to think that you're getting a bit nervous in the FIA to see that buzz that I talk about, that I love getting, the nerves and the buzz. Some people don't like that. Some people would much prefer not to have that nervousness and the buzz that you get in an FIA race. You get a wee bit of a buzz in a daily race, and not really any kind of a buzz in fun lobbies. But a lot of people don't like that buzz. A lot of people, like, it was the same years ago in the motocross game. You had people who were really fast, but they didn't like turning up to the big races. Whenever all the other fast guys turned up, they might have been entered into a race, and then another 8 or 9 real fast guys entered into the race, and all of a sudden they had a DNF. They didn't even fucking turn up to the race because they were wanting a nice easy win to make them look fast and make them feel good, but they didn't like those nerves of a big race. You need to enjoy that stuff. I'm surprised you don't love it, because you're bound to have all those feelings in real life when you're doing the go-karts as well. I miss that feeling an awful lot from the motocross racing. Like, whenever you're sitting at the start of a motocross race with another 40 guys beside you, it was a hell of a buzz. You get nervous, start shaking, and you mess everything up. You need to get over it. You need to live with those nerves, JJ. You see, whenever those nerves are there, and you have a badass race, and you don't mess up, fuck me, you'll remember that race. You'll not sleep that night. You'll go to bed that night, and you'll be thinking about moves you done, about your man trying to pass you, nearly crashing, and you saved it. It just, and you remember all that stuff just because of the nerves and the buzz that's going on there. You definitely need to push through that stuff, because that stuff's never going away in an FIA race. And stop getting mad if you can too. When you, I don't know, it's hard to do. It is hard to do. But when you start the race with the wrong kind of attitude, or feeling a wee bit mad or aggressive, sometimes it works out. Sometimes it works out that good, it even makes you think, I need to be aggressive. I need to drive like that more often. You definitely don't. It doesn't usually work out. You'll have the odd race where you're aggressive driving and stuff, and your kind of angry attitude on track works for you, but most of the time it comes back and hunts you, and then you get more mad. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. And just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And I think I'm good. I'm good to close the door again. Lie you down, you're not going out. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so... Okay, JJ, what time is the next one at? Do you know, off the top of your head, what time the next one is at? I'm hoping it was either 22:4 or 20 past. I'm hoping it couldn't have been that quick. It couldn't have been that quick. It has to be 20 past, so we've got till 10 past here, 20 minutes. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Loads of them just sitting in the pits. I'm gonna start it. God said, yeah, start it. We'll not get the whole race done at all, but we'll get qualifying and a few laps over done anyway. And we've got 10 past. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. No, I hope they might have had a bit more speed. Oh, I'm not going to get in anybody's way. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. I wonder if there's anybody who gets let out of the pit lane away at the back who only gets one lap in as well. We got 2 laps in with a nice wee bit of time left over. And we've timed it like a world champion this time, with just 10 seconds left on the clock. Lack of patience, Stephen. A big lack of patience in that one. It was a good 3 or 4 tenths. And at the finish the race this level, give us a bit of an idea of what we're wanting to get anyway. Half a second there. Have a look at. Yeah, so we're hoping for a mid-11. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Better lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. 10 minutes we've got. be careful on that one on the very first lap as well. So just it doesn't want to stick in that wee groove. Oh, Colin McRae or what? My goodness. Get in there, Colin. Fuck me, if it handed out points for style, we would be getting over 300 for that. Just look him in the eye. Let him come here and so sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. No, I know, Coyote. So I bloody missed it. 9 minutes. I was watching a replay of my first one, and I missed it. While JJ was in the bloody chat, yelling, shouting, screaming, and saying, "Scotty, you're going to miss it. You're going to miss it." Yep. So we threw away our second chance at it. There's another 3, but hopefully we'll get a better run the next time. Our first race, our qualifying went all wrong. We were very poor in qualifying. Only ended up starting like in 15th or 16th, I think. And we finished 10th. What about you? How did you go, Coyote? Have you done it? Have you just got yourself a top split victory there or something? Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave out soon. What time is it? 5 past. I don't want to be cutting it close this time. The next one is at 20 past. I'm right about that. planning on heading there in about another 4 or 5 minutes. Let's get out of this, guys, as well. We know we start back a bit. Oh. You had an awful first race, seconds, you disconnected. Right enough, I should have knew that because you said that you disconnect as well. I hope I don't get a disconnect now. That'll be too long of a wait. We've been waiting here over a bloody hour. 7 minutes past. I'm going out of good luck. In your FIAs. We'll leave them for another couple of minutes just because they're happy they're driving around. Next race is I thought it was 20 past 4:40. Fucking stupid. My God, could have finished that. Why did I have 20 past in my head? I said to myself either 22 or 20 past. Only I thought it was 22 4, so it's 20 to 5. If I leave this here now as well, these boys will not even get finishing because the lobby will close down. We may never see any of these ones back again. They shall be thinking to themselves, what a fool. Let's put his name in the lobbies, never to join again if you're wanting to practice an FIA race. Is there even I've got my phone here now as well, so I can have a nosy on my phone and see who else is streaming, who else is doing it. Shirley Key is having a go. Maybe Rory, Tidge, Jeff. Right, subscriptions. Super GT's on. Is he doing? No. He's doing a series or something. Tidge is on. No, he's not doing it either. I think the only one's on is Key. Just look 'em in the eyes. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Oh, right, it's all went wrong for Key in that one. He looks like he's rage pitted. He's in the pits, chilling out. Yep. I'm not sure how early he got on in terms of if that's his second try at it or not. It's went all wrong for him at least twice. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Coyote bounced in as well. Coyote, if you're looking at a wee practice or anything, you'd be better. I mean, going, the only reason I'm still here, mate, is because I feel a bit guilty leaving the room, because those other guys will be kicked out. So yeah, if you feel like you're wanting a wee practice run, you should jump out and look for another one, because I'll not be doing nothing here really, only watching these, and then Heading over to sign in. His tires are going to be totally dead by the end. That must be the RCZ, is it? Yeah, it looks like it. I think the mechanics will struggle here, even though their tire bar will be great by the end. Everybody's when I get older, I'll loosen my head. Many years from now, I didn't come here tonight, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Right, that's that race over now. He's opening the lobby now as well. So he has, we could have jumped in there. Harry got another 300. Well done, Harry. I fucking missed my second goal watching the replay. Missed it by about a minute. So I've been sitting here waiting, doing nothing. 309. Small improvement, but you were against Jags, Corvettes, and RCFs. Do you think the RCFs are good here? Surely by the end of the race, that's an RCF there, isn't it? Yes, that's an RCF, as far as I'm concerned. Look at his tower already. I would not like to be in an FF car. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Oh, that's not right. So I'm getting mixed up. So the RCF is a Lexus. That's a Lexus, isn't it? Right. So I was talking shit to some guy earlier. Then he said about an RCF, and I said in the struggle with the front tires. Surely, I thought, but I'm thinking of the RCZ. Too many letters. Just look 'em in the eyes. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Sort of lap time you see running 13s, 112. I'm going. Oh, I don't know why I'm feeling guilty. You don't know them. You never met them before in your life. Not a good practice there. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. There's something going on with my stream and I feel it's starting to have a wee jiggy bit in it or something. You're going to be down with the likes of me, JJ, again. Oh. Alright, mixed spongy. Jim's in the house. Only just realised the beard, I know it was annoying me. It was waking me up at night time, thinking there were spiders up my nose. We've just been sitting here for over an hour, Jim. We've missed the entry to our second slot. With daydreaming. It wouldn't be like me. You managed 4th, well done. In the Sirocco, high was the front tyres. I thought the Sirocco would have died with its tyres. The next one starts, it starts in another 12 minutes. I'm in Key's lobby anyway, and he's surely not going to forget about it. We've only got 11 nines, you know. After 11.5 and 11.6 that the brain thinks we should be getting. I think we must have got it maybe before the BOP change, and that's why we're thinking that we're struggling even to get into the 11s at the minute. Just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Right. I need a pee-pee, I need a pee-pee. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, boom. There we go. In we go. We'll be back shortly. We'll go and get ourselves a pee-pee. We'll just turn the phone off there as well. We'll be back shortly. Stayed in the slip the whole race. This really was meant to be my third chance. We've actually missed out on one of what is usually one of the most competitive ones, although we've not seen what's happened in Formula 1. Let's go on to YouTube on the telephone. I wonder how qualifying has went. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Doesn't look in the eye. Come on. It's 3 minutes and 20 seconds of highlights of qualifying, and I still haven't seen fucking anybody. I mean, 2.5 minutes into it. It's only quali 1 as well. Yeah, fuck that, that was a waste of 3 minutes of my life. That's Q1 and Q2. Oh, we've not got a Q3 out. Full highlights 25 minutes ago. Right, let's just get to the end of that and see. What are we at? 4 minutes still. Verstappen. He did alright. Just look 'em in the eyes. Right. Let's turn that off. 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go for the second attempt of the evening. I'm coming here and I ain't leaving, so won't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. You never know how much it turns me on just to be your man. Everybody loves somebody sometimes. Well, I've left her years ago. Since then I've learned to know there never was a friend like Mother dear. I've traveled far and wide, soon I'll be by her side. 50 seconds to go. Hopefully we're in an half decent room with a larger number outside the top 10 rather than we're number 1 in the room. Gonna put the world away for a minute, pretend I don't live in it. Sunshine gonna wash my blues away. I had sweet love but I lost it. She got too close. Not sure, JJ, not sure, mate. I don't even know what time Jesse will be back at her or anything. And I'm lost in a world trying to find me a better way. Wishing I was knee deep in the water somewhere. Got the blue sky breeze and it don't seem fair. On the worry in the world, is the tide gonna reach my chair? Sunrise, there's a fire in the sky. Never been so happy, never felt so high. Right, first things first. Get me into the room, Mr. Turismo. None of your messing about. And well played, Mr. Turismo. Oh no, look who's number 16. Look who's number 16. The dirtiest dog on the game, Mr. PG Motorsport. Check him out on YouTube. The man is a dirty dog. Willing to do all sorts of moves. Mew Mew is in the house as well, though not sure if that's his main account. Viggy, Parbill, what is going on? It looks like a very good lobby. You're number 1 in the lobby below me. Oh my goodness. So what are you saying, JJ? In the record books right now, we're faster than you. It's a top 8 for the 200 points. Has Mr. PG Motorsport said anything? Dun dun Down, 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 down. Oh my goodness, PG was here. Out we went. Really don't. I hope he's crap in qualifying or something. He'll not be like he'll be up there. He always is. He's damn fast. There's someone saying he is the best. You clearly haven't watched all of his races, sir. He is the best at being dirty. He is a dirty, dirty dog. There he is, there he is. Let's flip him off with a finger. Ha ha ha! Look at you! Remember last race? Remember what you did to me in the last corner? You stole my win, you dirty dog, with a ridiculous ROM. I would love a wee bit of revenge. We're not gonna do anything stupid or drive ridiculously poor or anything, but if at some point during the race he positions himself on the outside of us on a corner that we feel like we can just squeeze him off and he'll never come back, we shall be doing that shit. We shall be all over that like a dog on a piece of meat, or a fly on a lump of shite, whatever you fancy saying. Chris Bedford is in the house. I done it in the Mustang. Good luck, boys. Any of you's having a go at it? JJ says, remember the ROM. I'm not starting with that in my head, JJ. I'm not starting with the wrong attitude. If we do, we'll see, you know what I mean? It could take months and months for the perfect opportunity to come around again. I mean, for us to try to get him back. But we know that we can't trust him, you know? Let's hope he's not behind us on the last lap. He looked like he wanted to hand it over, but then he's changed his mind. He's seen our big number. He's thought, I'm number 19, I don't want to be stuck behind number 20. He's even slower than me. Come on, man, you need to go, try and get some sort of slip. What are we thinking? Yeah. Big number 9. Well, this one's head. But did he want to go, or does he want us? He doesn't want to go. On my own, I'd like to be on my own. No one in my slipstream helping them out. One more. Stick your head down. He's in a jag as well. Come on. You're bound to be fast. Just on the edge of it. Come on, son. Take me places. Mr. Silverman. I'm still clinging. And he's in a nice big gap ahead of him. Come on, son, come on. Nail yourself a line. Go on. Oh, awareness we up, boy, awareness we up, boy. Oh dear, we're not quick. There's nothing quick about that. We got a free half second at the start of the lap in the slipstream, but there's nothing quick about the rest of this lap at all whatsoever. Again, I just forgot what the apex looked like that day. I'd like past you now. I don't want to be slowed down anymore. I don't want to start the next lap behind you, sir. You'd not like to start your next lap behind me. And maybe take your places, or is he going to fight it? Surely he's not going to fight it in the way into this corner. No idea if that's going to be a even reasonable lap or not. One more try at it anyway. What did it say? 11.5, right, okay, it's what the doctor ordered. So even though we were held up in the middle sector at a free half a second, he maybe wasn't as slow as what we thought. Second place at the moment. Don't let me see PG Motorsport anywhere, please. I'm just helping those guys now as well. But just the whole way along that straight, we've just helped them out. Let's hope that doesn't come back and hunt us. We could have bounced out straight away. Boys, come on, out of the way, boys, out of the way. It must be well down. Give me a split, give me a split. What are we looking like? What are we looking like? Come on, show me. Have even a chance. Have even a chance of improving. 3/10 down, but we're getting sucked. We're getting sucked. Might have made up a wee tenth or two, but I can't imagine there's going to be 3/10 available there. A wee tenth or two still down. Yeah. Never made anything up at the end. PG is out running. I'm closing my eyes. I don't want to see Mr. PG jumping up anywhere close to me. Please keep him well down, away from me. I did not want. Oh, that wasn't him. Right, we're down to third. PG. PG's finished. Haha, you fool. I hope I don't see you this race, you dirty dog. Third place, an F-type in front of us. Jim's got me on the laptop and MotoGP on the TV. Enjoy, sir, enjoy. Third place, right? He's on the pen. What is he going to say? Surely he's not going to accuse someone of being dirty. Good luck, HF. I'm not sure what the HF means. Is there anyone in the house called HF who is perhaps his friend? I don't know. Oh my goodness, the nerves are a-tingling already, gentlemen. The second attempt of the evening. What did we say those points were? Oh my goodness, that would be nice. That would be nice. A win would be 1 point under the best I've ever got. But a bottle of bubbly would send me to bed with happy dreams this evening. HF means have fun, right? Thank you, JJ, for keeping me up to date on the latest abbreviations. Ladies and gentlemen, please be upstanding once again, or down relaxing, for the national anthem of Gran Turismo. Most people, this was their third attempt of the day. Scotty Sr. didn't even turn up for his second attempt. Hopefully this time. Come on. Don't throw it away, son. Don't throw it away. That's a jag in front of you as well. Man's going to be quick. Just hang on to him around the first lap. I want to be in the slipstream whenever we get to the back straight, and then hopefully they might just pull us away. Haha, these are wanting PG to make a tremendous comeback again. Oh, I don't want to see him behind me. My wee nerves will be twitching if he's behind me. Big number 20 on the door as well. What's that behind me? Right, it's a Chevy behind me. And then you're not that fast in a straight line. You might be the reason that allows the top four just to drive away. Pac-Man library, very nice, very nice. Number 1 in the room. There's Mr. Jekyll back for more. Come on, come on. You know I want it. There he is, there he is. 10th. He'll be aggressive as well. He will make moves. Hopefully there'll be a wee break created somewhere at the front. If we have a guy all over our ass and he's looking like he's a bit faster than us and there's any kind of space behind him at all, we shall hand that shit over on a plate like an absolute gentleman. A fellow Irishman, qualified in 15th that day, Mr. Deck. A big red face for that guy, Mr. Silverman, who helped me out with a bit of slipstream actually on our lap. Mew Mew, only in 18th. That's not his main account, but I don't think so. He's up like in real good lobbies. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. All to the rear, Stephen. Why not drive it like a granny? Like a granny, son. Let's do this. Let's do this. Right, I shall be avoiding that chat, gentlemen. Good luck, any of yous. Having a go at it. We've got a VQS guy behind us as well. He might take me places as well. Let's go! 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 Come on! Like a granny. We're terrified. We're very, very scared there around that first one. But we're here. Oh ho ho! He was terrified. He's lost a slip. Come on, come on! Bring me with yous, boys. Bring me with yous already. A chance to drive away. Come on, stick! And Kane, we were early on the brakes there, and she still didn't stick for us. Did everybody else mess that up behind too? Like a granny, Stephen. First lap. Oh, Stephen! Oh my God! Fuck me, man! Where did that shit come from? That happened on the last race to me as well, in the first lap. Come on, we need a good one now. Stay in this slip. Patience on the way in. Fuck. Look what you did! Look what you did, man! My God! Damn, boys, we're a second and a half behind me there. At least we didn't die. At least we didn't die. Thank goodness. That was a scurry downhill sector there. These boys are wanting a side by side as well, so a small chance of us getting back up into this straight away. The guy behind is now with us. Just trying to keep my own patience and not get into. There's 3 of them there, there's 3 of them, my goodness. Oh, we're nearly in it too, we're nearly in it. My goodness, that's a shame. They're going to be getting a run on us now. Although that's a Mercedes, that's a Mercedes. Like a granny. Come on, come on. Guy behind us, holy nass. He's going to run past us. He's just drove up onto the back of us. Hopefully he's going to have a bit of patience in the downhill sector. Patience, man. Okay, and I have to have patience in this one as well to have any chance of getting back into that slipstream if those two get a bad corner. Come on, come on. Still just out of it. Will he make the move on me now, or will he make friends and nudge me? Go on, make the move wherever you want it, mate. Wherever you want it. Does he want the nudges? Does he want the nudges? No, he wants to go for it. Let's lift off. Let the man see that we're an absolute gentleman. Take me places, sir. Like a granny. Nice and easy on the brakes. Hopefully by the end of the race we'll be looking better, and we've got 2 seconds of a gap now. I just need to stay with them. He's a man on a move. He is quick. Stop at brakes. Brakes are flashing there. There we go, we're back in the battle for first. The man has brought us back. He looks like he's in that slip, doesn't he? Or is he just out of it? He's certainly on his way to it. Oh, he's pushing, he really wanted into that slipstream that lap. So he said, settle down mate, you're faster than them. You're gonna get there. Guy behind is edging back as well. Hopefully we'll stretch it out again on him a few tenths. And is he on his own? He's slightly on his own. Back up to 2.3. Why am I not getting a run on that Mercedes so as I can push the man on? I'm gonna flash him at their own line, sir. Really can't afford him going defensive. I'll even give him a wee nudge. If he hits this downhill good, we're all back there in the fight. I think we're at the party. I think we have just received an invitation to first place pit party. My goodness, come on. He has to be in that slipstream now. And we're driving away from the car behind. And the leaders want a side to side as well. He was having a wee bit of a worry about us there. Oh, we're in a good position, boys. Sitting here looking after the tires. Give you a Norway nudge. Stay in the slip, come on. I want to win. I don't want 4th place in it, or 3rd. Guy out front threatening to get away. In fact, more than threatening. Off the downhill section here, he's probably gone. Come on, come on. Good corner. Patience, Stephen, patience. Like a granny. Come on, come on, come on. Are we on it? Are we on it? Ah, come on, come on. Ah! Come on. Oh, damn it, we're clinging, but he's in a stronger one. Yeah, but it's edging back out now. I guess he's in a stronger one. Without the slip, the guys behind are going to start driving back up on us. Still just about clinging. Again, I think they're just going to drive away from me because he's in a stronger slip. Lap 6, big race, Stephen, big race. Oh, still there, nowhere out of it again. God damn it, Stephen. Need to be a bit braver through that whole section. When I need a wee bit of action between them. All started to bunch up again. Good to see that the leader didn't just get away anyway. At some point they are going to want to have a race with each other. And we'll see now the guy behind slowly starting to come back to us. He's got a nice bit of a gap behind him as well, to Vicky, and still no sign of PG. Oh, go on boys, go on, that's it, give me side by side there. Just drive around it like a granny. Oh. Oh my goodness. Sinead went on us there. Guy behind us take a good 2 or 3 tenths out of us around that one. And they've swapped the lead again. The guy behind is a coming. He's a coming. They've all kind of split up a wee bit there. Hopefully they'll all squeeze back up together again. Stephen, what the fuck are you doing, man? Goodness. Come on, bit of focus. If he just drives up on us, we'll hand it over to him straight away, and then we'll try and nudge him as well, see if we can get us back into a battle of bubbly fight. Oh, don't do that shit. Almost lost that wee groove on the inside there. Right, come on, get yourself a good run on me on a nice spot, mate. So we'll virtually lose no time. Good, he's just out of it at the minute. I want to hand it over to him in this straight here. Without a fight. Where are you? Did you get a good run? Let's get the hazards on, we'll even give him the racing line. He might think we're trying to defend it now at the minute. Let's take a short shift. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Right. Might take me places. Or at least keep me away from the rest of them. Has he got the speed of the group out front? He drove back up onto us. Hopefully he's got plenty of trust in us now and he'll not go defensive, because we've just handed that shit over till I'm on a plate. He should know this. Again, threatening to fucking lose that important slipstream in that downhill section. Still there, right. Let's hang on, dude. For another lap, hopefully pull us away from Viggy behind us. Need to slipstream for another few laps. We really need to hang on to it, or else we're going to lose our top 5. Right now, there's still a chance of a win. Come on now, hang on to him, Stephen, for another lap. Oh, he forgot what the apex looked like on that one. Oh, there's been an incident, and all of a sudden, directly in front of us appears a bottle of bubbly. And a nice corner, we're still in the slip, we'll nudge him on if it manages rather than going for a pass, because there's more to be had. A big 6 laps left. Again, give me a run on, let me show the man that I don't want it. Come on, let's flash him, let him know. We'll give him a nudge, hit your own line. Come on. It is. It's still just up the road, and hopefully our tyres. He looks like he's starting to struggle. That's a couple of apex he started missing there just with that last lap. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt and we'll say, right, just a couple of mistakes, pushing a bit hard. We'll not go for the move on him just yet. We'll continue to be friends. He's got the indicator on. You're alright, mate. I don't want it off. You can go on. He's definitely starting to look a wee bit vulnerable button those tyres, isn't he? He is. Go on you go, on you go. There's for sure a bottle of bubbly on for us anyway. If he's struggling now, surely it's going to be a lot worse in another couple of laps. I'm still in it. 4 seconds now of a gap. The car's behind. I think we're gonna be nice and patient, and we'll try and get that bottle of bubbly on the last lap when his tyres are at their worst. And he'll hopefully not want to fight us off that much, because we've been such a friendly guy for the whole damn race. Oh, I needed a lift there as well. Back end was about to snap. That guy in second is struggling with his tyres as well. 12, 13, 14, 15, 5 laps. His tyre maybe just caught him out by surprise, you know. He seems to have smartened himself up again this lap. A bit more patience from him. I need a good one now. Steven. No, I think we've lost it. Right, we've got 4.3. 4.2 of a gap. Lost the slipstream, we're faster in a straight line. We are slightly. It's very close. Come on, come on. He's starting to have a bit of belief now that he's going to be able to catch second. For a minute there he was almost indicating, after one dodgy lap that he had, he was almost convinced in his head that he wanted to let me past. Now he's not even thinking about me, he's looking in front of him thinking, my goodness, a 12.5% bottle of bubbly. Like a granny. Come on. Don't be greedy, man. Guy behind it is coming, but he's not coming at a full second a lap, which is good to see. He's in his slip now. Come on, son. Get yourselves into a race. Guy behind took a half a second of us there in that downhill section. More than half a second. My goodness. He's hauling ass. That's the guy who was in the lead of the race. That's it. Not the guy who has been behind us. So he's making his way back. Him who had the incident. He has a good chance now. My goodness. He took a shitload out of us there. Oh, again, we're being a bit greedy with that. And again, we're starting to lose our own patience. We're starting to lose our own patience. The guy behind has me frightened. He's coming for a piece. Three laps to go and he's 2.9 behind us. He's going to be in the slipstream on the last lap, I think, providing we don't mess up and let him into it any time before that. Let's flash our lights at him up there as well. That's going to be the guts of another half a second if he nails that as well. Your man in third is struggling with his tyres. He's getting helped out now with that other guy. Oh, there's a penalty. A penalty has been handed out. Where would that penalty get served? There was still a battle of bubbly on to go. Come on. 2 to go. Does he serve it now? He does serve it now. The naughty boy. He clearly done something very bad that time. 2.2. He is a coming for as well. Does that get me back into your slipstream? And that other guy in second now. Second place is back on now. So it is, because he's struggling. Come on, keep your own patience, team. Keep your own patience, man. Don't throw away your chance. Guy behind is definitely going to be having a lunge at us in the last lap. At this rate, he is coming fast. Two to go. A shame we're not in the man's slip. Would have helped us survive another one lap. This guy behind us is going to be in our slipstream in the back straight here. He's been consistently taking a chunk off us. Oh, he's dropped the wheel, Right, focus in front of you, nice team, no need to worry anymore. Fourth place is guaranteed, just go and get yourself a bottle of bubbly. It's right there. Oh, easy, don't get, oh, don't do it. Don't do it on me, Mr. Turismo. Good man. Who says he doesn't know what he's doing when it comes to penalties? Right, trying to push too much there. Let's bring that down to 2 and try the last resort and flash our lights. Is he one of those guys? We'll say hello. It's me, Scotty Senior. We bumped you earlier on in the race and made friends with you. Can you remember that? Don't mind me flashing my lights. I'm just adding that extra pressure to your alt area just in case you're one of those guys. I'd love you to be one of those guys. Oh, very early on the brakes there and still almost never get stopped. And again, another couple of flashes, a full straight where the flashes, why not? There's no way, sure, even though I'm very slow on these tires at the moment, surely we're not losing 2.7 seconds on the last lap of the race. Like a granny. Come on, another couple of flashes, who knows? Could he make a wee mistake for me on the downhill section? I wonder. Or a couple of flashes just to try and distract him on the way into it. And that's her, done and dusted. It was a 4th place. It's a shame now. I would have absolutely loved the Battle of Bubbly. It was definitely there for us as well, but a steady race. We probably had more 4 or 5 seconds in it, just with a wee missed apex here and there. But it could have been a lot worse. 4th place will have to do. We waved to the friends and family along the bank there who's came along with our Scotty senior flags. And there we go, 4th. That wasn't bad. That was a pretty good room. That should be half decent points, not incredible points, but what did we say? We said it might be better points than I thought. We said the win there would have been 296. So we're maybe in the 240s, 250s, I hope. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, mate. I thought it was going to come back to me as well, Jim. So it did. Whenever we handed it over to him and then he brought us back into the battle, I was thinking to myself, oh, my tyres will surely be good at the end. 4th place was a good result there. That was a good room. Where did the dirty dog finish? Ah, he's still not finished. He's a dirty dog. He did not finish, guys. We whipped his ass so bad this time. The dirty dog just quit out of the race, maybe. Perhaps he took other people out as well and ruined their race too. Who knows? That's what the bookies, if you went into the bookmakers now and says, can I place a bet on PG Motorsport to cause a crash in the next race, the bookies would say, fuck off, go away, that man causes crashes everywhere he goes. 259, not bad in the end. That's three steady results now I think we've had this season, so even if we get an awful one. Has he left the room or is he still here? He's gone with a big red face, no doubt. Luckily I've got the replay. I'm going to be able to watch what happened to you. I'm going to enjoy watching your race go all wrong for you. The replay's already been saved. Right, let's say congratulations. Congratulations, well done. Mr. Cart was there, you were there. Who else? Viggy was up there, putting a bit of pressure on. Who was the other guy who was with us? Oh, he's left. The ST guy, or the GST guy. Sunrise, and it ended up that the cigarette that was sitting in the ashtray was a celebration, and what's that word? A celebration. Celebration, that's a tongue twister. Jerry, you did a test stream a little while ago. The first one failed. I get that every now and again. Jerry, did it just tell you that the live stream had started and then a few seconds later it told you that the live stream had ended? That has happened to me a good 5 or 6 times. I mean, so it has. Almost just like it didn't hook up properly. What? What are you saying, JJ? What's happened? He says, I'm an idiot. We'll leave out that other word. Chris Bedford as well says, got to thank Scotland for beating France so Wales can win the Six Nations. Hello, Chris. Thanks for hopping in. You were winning and you spun the last corner, last lap. At the mo, it's direct from your PlayStation 4. Your laptop can't run streaming software properly, which you expected. We'll try again later tonight. Yeah, I think I have no idea if Virgin know what they're talking about or not, but that's basically what they told me, Jerry. Whenever they come out to me, it says, mate, that laptop's too old, and I says, well, there's one I bought 6 months ago, and he looked at it and he says, and that one's shit. He says that was about 160 quid or something on it. I was like 180. He says, oh mate, they're shit. He says you shouldn't waste any money on stuff like that. So hopefully I'm good to go if I ever come into a couple of quid and get a half decent one. I would have no idea even but what I was meant to be looking for. Let's have a nosy for the first time and see what the friends, how the friends have got on. And only 2 of them are counting any points. Only points from the top 2 of 6. So it is only 2 of 6. So 155 is our worst then. Where does that put us on the friends? Harry must be well up there. Harry's got 3 300s. Harry's got this season. A 307 and a 309. Well done. Ari is still up there. Well out ahead. 368 and 355. Right, who else had a go tonight? It's all went wrong for Mr. McSpongy with a big 0. I was about to say, fuck that boy got a good result tonight. It's me, Scotty Senior, in 8th position on the friends list. Which is hard to do because there's some badass friends right there. I'm telling you. James, did you have a go? No, James hasn't had a go yet this evening. Jack had a 177. Jim got a 231. Go ahead, Jim, get in there. A good run for Jim. That's what you scored in for your. You see, you got 3rd or 4th, I think. That's a good lobby then you were in as well, Jim. Smokey with 200. Rye with 188. And Caleb 165. There's loads. We'd be lucky to get even into the top 20, I reckon. Whole pile of fast guys. Sunrise, there's fire in the sky, never been so. Are we close? Oh well, there's another few spots to steal there if we hit lucky. At Tokyo and improve. If we were to improve just even by, if we improve by 3 points, we could jump up 2 spots. Right, let's chillax and go and find out. I'm sorry if you don't want to do this, but I am absolutely dying to go and find out what happened to Mr. PG Motorsport. It has cheered me up no end that he had himself a DNF. Replays. We shall be watching PG Motorsport in this one, because our race was pretty standard. Not much excitement at all in our one. You can beat McSpongy. Yeah, McSpongy, he's good, but he's good. I've had a few nice races with him. Nice and clean. And I'm beating you, JJ, by 1 point, was it? Good, good. I want to die right now, says JJ. You're young, JJ. It's only a game. Enjoy it. You need to lose that fear and stuff that you have right now. You need to get back into I want to race and have fun. That's what's going to get you up to the top. You know what I mean? No one is expecting you to be up at the top now. It's now where you're just meant to be on your steering wheel, loads, a shitloads, having races. JJ, don't you be saying stuff like that. I hope you're only messing about. I hope really you just mean I feel like shite right now. What was Jerry saying? It seems these laptops need a 5th gen processor and a decent graphics card. This laptop doesn't have that. You're planning a new one. We'll do some window shopping tomorrow. Good luck to you, Jerry. Ask about maybe. I mean, the likes of Benson. I mean, Benson says to me if they ever have a couple of pounds, I'm going to get some to make sure I speak to him and he'll tell me. I mean, what I should be going for. I think that's his job. He's all into his computers and knows a lot about them. So you could maybe ring him and say, right, I've got this much money to spend, Benson. What should I go for? And he'll maybe give you a bit of advice. JJ thinks the race is too long. I quite liked slightly. You feel like shite, right? Well done. You had me worried there. You had me worried, for goodness sake, JJ. Right, where's Mr. PG? I'm looking forward to it. How do we change that again? Here he is. We've survived one race with him anyway. Oh, my second account is... No, I wouldn't even be in his lobby. Although he got last, he got a DNF, he would lose ratings, he'd be punished. JJ, can you check on the... on that website where it tells you your driver rating, can you check how much driver rating PG Motorsport has and how much driver rating I have on my second account? Because I could just go in there on my second account and I'd be happy not even to qualify. I'd try and find him out on the track and qualifying and have the both of us starting from last place. Oh my goodness, from the start. How humiliating. How humiliating. A man of your standard and capability. And you might ask, how do I know he felt humiliated? Well, when we jump outside the car, you can see right there the big red face of humiliation and embarrassment. It's all went wrong. He got a DR reset? Seriously? He's down to 40,000. How can you get a DR reset when there's no penalties? How does that shit even go down? He must have got into an argument or something here. He's picked up no penalties yet. At all. my first lap around that as well. Let me see my first lap around that, because I fucking had a few skid marks for sure in the first lap around here. I thought I was going back to last place. I was really scared of the brakes as well. Look at that, oh my goodness. The heart rate went up ever so slightly. Back to Mr. Peachy, where are you? He was only fast enough to be at 18th at the moment. He must have rammed somebody. His SR is down to 48, and there's basically no penalties at the moment, lads. He must have cracked up here in this one too. I could end up. I've still got that all replay of him. We've already made one video of the man being absolutely disgraceful. We've got a second one from the other week of him being absolutely disgraceful. I hope he does another one. I'm going to end up having a playlist all about Mr. PG. Again, the big red face. My goodness. He's not started this. He doesn't look like a good driver in this one. Sure he doesn't. My goodness, believe it or not, sometimes he's fast. Sometimes this guy is very fast. Well, not blame him on that. He's dropped the wheel. Are you dirty? No, I mean, like I'm telling, I as well as making my own replay of this here, I am going to show this here shit as well. That's like, let him away with that one because he's dropped himself a wheel, but that is just pure fucking dirt. Look at that shit, pure dirt. The man done nothing on him whatsoever. A dirty dog, and he did get a 3-second penalty. But a 3-second penalty does not give you a DRE set. He must do more shit than that. He's not finished just yet in this one. Outside, has he got a bit of a gap? He's a guy on the arse area. What did he do there? Yeah, he is, JJ. I agree with you. I feel like if you're having a clean race, oh, what was he doing there? What? My God, that was really, really poor there, wasn't it? It was like he just was reading his chat or something. Yeah, just right off the track, looking like an amateur. And he's already finished with this race. I think he just wants to annoy this guy in last place. Look at you, that guy's done nothing on the year. Like, why would you drive like that whenever no one has done anything on you at all? No one is affected. I understand if you get into an argument on the track and all, some people just do that when they get into arguments, but he's just lost the plot altogether. I'm telling you, a video, I am having a playlist about Mr. PG Motorsport. Absolutely disgraceful driver. I don't agree with people being banned or anything like that, but if there is such a thing as people getting banned for driving poorly, this man should be on top of that list. He's up to 5 seconds of penalties now. Still, I think there has to be more. I think there has to be more. Or is he just going to quit out? He's hoping to get him again on the way in this last corner. Is he braking? No, he's not braking. Look at the steady. Look, oh my God! He doesn't show this shit on his channel either. He shows, and there he's gone. DRE set, absolute fool. Should be down in beginner lobbies for sure. Disgrace, absolute disgrace. So he is. Yeah, agreed, JJ. I don't agree with anyone being banned, as I've said loads of times. I mean, but if there was such a thing as a ban for poor drivers with a poor attitude, he would have to. He wouldn't be allowed to play his PlayStation anymore. So he wouldn't. He certainly wouldn't be allowed to play Gran Turismo anymore. And we've got that shit on video as well. So as well as watching, as well as making a video of my own replay there, we'll show his stuff as well, because there was nothing even happened to him. He just lost a plot. And we're saying about, you're saying he's worse than Momo's. I'm only afraid of Momo's because of, I mean, what everyone says about him, and because of the videos. That's the only reason I'm afraid of Momo's. I have never had a bad thing happen with Momo's. He has raced me really, really clean, and there was even one time we accidentally gave him a penalty, and he didn't get angry or anything. So he didn't. I've had no problems with him at all. I think PG Motorsports, head and shoulders worse than him in terms of sportsmanship. Right, let's go and open up a lobby, have a bit of fun. Momo's is decent. Yeah, I've had several real nice, clean, competitive races with Momo's. I have seen him now. I've seen someone else try an aggressive move on him, and then he just rammed the other guy off and ruined his own race as well. But any time I've been driving with him, he's been very clean and respectful. Load. What have we got? Have we got anything for a bit of fun? Live stream. All welcome. We'll tease them in with a bit of Group 4 at the seaside as usual. Back to the old sneaky tactics of Group 4 at the seaside. Because who in their right goddamn mind can refuse a trip to the seaside in the Group 4s? I can't believe his channel. As I say, it doesn't tell you. I don't know if it tells you guys, but it doesn't tell me on his channel how many subscribers he has. I just assume he has lots and lots of subscribers, because when he brings out a video, it is viewed thousands of times. Not a ridiculous amount, but it gets a good 1, 2, 3, 4,000 views and all sometimes when he brings videos out. Loads of people in his comments as well, all like, "Oh, you're so good, you're so fast, I wish I could drive like you, what a race," this and that. I'm gonna have to start bouncing into his videos and leaving my own comment. Check out my videos of this unbelievable driver. See what he does, see what he doesn't show. He's got adverts, so you don't get any adverts until you get at least 1,000, and then you get monetized or something. Yeah, he must do, JJ. He hides the subscribers, and I've never heard him speaking or commentating. I've never seen him answering back to any comments or anything like that at all. So who knows? It could be 10. It could be a 10-year-old. After watching that race, if you hadn't seen him before and you watched that last race, you would think to yourself, he's not a teenager yet. Definitely not. He's very, very young. The minimum for odds is 1,000. Sunrise, there's a fire in the sky. Happy though with that last race. The FIs are done and dusted for the day. We'll hopefully have a bit of fun and chill out now the rest of the evening, and I'm over the moon to have that derby video of Mr. PG. What are you looking for? They're roly poolers. Let's tell the couple of people that are in the room that the host is alive. and well with it. Thanks for joining me, everyone. That's all you need to know at the moment. I'm alive. Hang up that phone. Stop sending that email. The Sony PlayStation Brigade. In case you were worried that we were stuck in the lavatory with a dead lobby. Just gonna lie here for hours. Everybody loves somebody sometime. And you boys wanted him to catch me. You boys wanted him to catch me during that race. Look me, he'd have just killed me. And he doesn't show his real bad. His real bad goes like that either. He only shows. I was actually surprised. Only he got first place. I was actually quite surprised that he even posted. I mean, taking me out. So I was. You don't know the next one? Yeah, no, I need to practice it as well, Jim. The Tokyo one. I've done about 10 minutes driving around it a couple of weeks ago with JJ and Benson, but you need to, I think, to learn the flow of a track. Sometimes when I'm doing a live stream and I'm talking and stuff, I could drive around a track for hours and hours and you're not really learning anything, whereas if you jump in and drive around for 15 or 20 minutes in time trial on your own before you do a stream, then it helps no end, just because you're focusing, you're not talking or anything, and you're picking up on what your braking areas and what gears you're in and stuff. Who did we have in the member list? Was there any superstars trying to sneak in under the radar? It was open to everybody, all levels. Let's get them. Mr. Flex to the office. Only 7 libraries, but no, nothing. So what was Mr. Flex? I don't like how the jump alone. Oh, when you have a memory like mine, I've got the hiccups. When you have a memory like mine, oh, stop it. It's not good, Mr. Super. 25 libraries. Anything for the nosy? No, just one replay. Right, we've seen you. I think we had you in. Was it you we had in? Yep, nothing there for nosy. We've had you. Mr. T1 Martin on the pen to the officer. Nothing for the nosy whatsoever. And we've had you. Diesel Hayes. 4 libraries, nothing will be there for nosy in. And Dave. Ho ho ho! Dave was at the bottom of the list. He was trying to sneak in under the radar, but he couldn't quite manage to do it. 477 libraries, of which 137 of them, after he created them, he had to walk around them, and they were just too damn sexy to keep to himself. And this is the reason why. There's a nice Southern Comfort one. Very nice, sir. Yeah, we'll not steal it, but we'll hard and we'll repost that. That is a nice one. What else have we got? There's a nice NHS one as well. San Francisco 49ers ones. They're nice. Yep, we're gonna like that and repost that, and we're even gonna steal that one. I don't like red, but that is nice. Get away. Look what he's done for us. He's made us a Manchester United library with a number 9 on it as well. Come here. We'll heart you and we'll do that, and that's for the Chevy as well. We're going to have a load of libraries. We must be getting close to not being allowed any more libraries, you know. It's a nice M&M's one as well. A nice Budweiser one. Sunrise, there's a fire in the sky. Never been so happy, never felt so high. And I think I might have found me my own kind of paradise. Come on in, the water's nice. Find yourself a little slice. Grab a backpack, light your lemon on until you try. 'Cause when you lose yourself, you find the key to paradise. A nice big Union Jack one as well. A nice John Player Special one on the Ferrari. A mellow yellow one, quite nice. Many points did I get? 150 something. Or sorry, 250 something. I think it may have been 253 or 255. I think my two high scores now is like 255 and 253. What about yourself? How did you go, Ren? Or Ren? Rye? How did you go? Sunrise, there's a fire in the sky. Never been so happy, never felt so high. And I think I might have found me my own kind of paradise. Coming in the water nice. Find you. And we're down to a standard one. Mr. Dave M53. It's been an absolute pleasure visiting your garage this evening. We've got more people there than those as well. Right, hold on, let's throw out the thanks for joining me, everyone, and I make your way to track, please, starting soon. Attention please, attention please. Look at all GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track, please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. Let's mention that Corvette as well. It was really nice through the chicane, if I remember correctly. As only softs allowed. Still the same points. Oh, did you not go again? Right, you didn't go again. What about in the next slots? Are you thinking of dipping your toes in? I'm definitely done. Mr. PG was in my room. Not sure, right, have you seen the last FI race where he stole the win from me? He run up behind me like a big kid in school and he pulled my pants down, and we finished with big red face after that one. We were actually quite lucky even to bring it home in second place. He could have actually destroyed the whole 25 lap race for us on the last corner. But you should have seen him in that last race, mate. We went back in the replay and watched him because he got a DNF. I mean, just to see what went down. The man just lost the plot totally. He got himself a DR reset on a game that doesn't have penalties at the moment. You have to do something absolutely ridiculous on this game right now in order to get. Martin says, yay, I'm a subscriber. Good luck, Martin. Thank you, sir. Let's throw out a thank you, Mr. Martin. Right, we'll get ourselves ticked in. 14 people turned up that day. The question was, would Mr. Turismo allow 14 people out? I'm a big fan, says Tom. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. Stop it, you're a Wrigley Blouch. Are you in there? Are you watching me now? Have you not heard of the fabulous prizes? Get into the YouTube chat and say hello. Can I have a fabulous prize? And I'll sort you out straight away with a fabulous prize live on stream. Again, my steering wheel is definitely starting to have a bit of wear in it. Benson is in the house. Hello, Benson. Benson, are you finished? Have you finished benching or are you still going? Yeah. Aha. He's the one person who got stuck on the grid. Two people got stuck on the grid, and I drove into the back of him. My two best results are 155 or 255 and 258. Look at that. I took out my own cones as well, reading that chat. Right, so I'm not sure what was scored in the last one. It was either 255 then or else 258. If you get home in time, you're going to go again. Yeah, right. You've definitely. It's a good track for the car. I think the Jag is. And your tyre wear, for being on a hand controller, mate, your tyre wear was really, really good. I'm still clearly not looking after my tyres the way I should be. Your tyres were very, very similar to mine. When really mine, I should have had a big advantage in you there at the end of that race. But you were running good pace as well. There's for sure a good result in it for anyone in a Jag. Okay. Flat out. Look where you're going, I think. We've done it 11 times in a row flat out in this car before. Because it's easy. No wonder we've done it 11 times in a row. It's goddamn easy. 2 hours left. Who's bringing it home, Benson? You're in P6. Well done. Who has... When she's doing the last stint, right. I'll bounce over into Winchies. I mean, just to see the end of it. 2 hours still to go, so I'll mess about here for more while yet. What? Why? It's a spectator race. You're talking. No one is here watching you drive. If they are, they're not going to be watching you for long. They're going to be like, oh my god, look at the state of this guy. But there is a race at the front to be watching. Mr. Demon Dawn has the lead at the moment, but Mr. Hayes is all over his ass. My goodness. If he's ever going to have an underpant department incident, it could be right now. I'll myself up. I chill out. You had a few spins and you ran out of fuel. You ran out of fuel too. My goodness, if you had a good steady clean race, it sounds like Benson you were capable of being well up towards the front. Because you had a couple of wee mistakes on your run, and then Lars had a couple of wee mistakes on his. I didn't get to see all of Winchie's run now, if he made any mistakes, but if you had a few more mistakes as well, you must have had a whole pile of time there. You just could have made up. Right. How many points did JJ get? JJ would prefer not to talk about FIAs at the moment, I think. Wouldn't you, JJ? JJ likes daily races. JJ decided his qualifying was not up to scratch on his second try, and then just went and done daily races, I believe. Sunrise is fire in the sky, never been so. This is going to turn into a four-way battle for us. Oh my goodness. It's all getting tight. He's dropped the wheel. Well, they've kept it nice and clean, but hot favourite for the win must be who? I'm thinking him with a splash of purple on the outside now. Surely he's not getting 2 for the price of 1, is he? Oh, who's going to lift out? Who's going to lift out? He could end up down here with your man. No, your man lifted out for him. My prediction is up into 2nd place. Oh, there's a death in the background. Handbars and a big red face live on stream. I'm not sure anything happened to him, right? I think he's lacking a wee bit of patience for the game at the moment. So he is. He's getting into. He's not just carrying on. It's not even only the game. It's not even. I'm not sure how he's been doing his FI races and stuff, but even in our practice lobbies and our practice rooms as well, he's in a wee zone now where he either qualifies good and has a badass race at the front, or else he makes one mistake and then he leaves. No patience. I was saying earlier, he gets a bit frustrated and angry. Well, he needs to try and chill out and control that a wee bit and just start. He needs to get back into the zone of just having fun on the game. When he first arrived on the scene, he just was never bored of it, or never not wanting a race. I think that's the zone that if you stay in that zone, then you're only going to get better, you know, especially at his age. At his age, he's still kids pick stuff up quick, you know what I mean. Hopefully, the new team he's in, there'll be a lot of real good practice lobbies that he'll be able to get into, and they'll hopefully encourage him as well. What is wrong, JJ? What's happened this time? Did you do another daily race? You're not doing any more of this shit. Oh, JJ, what has happened this time? We were just talking about you there. You give up. You better not give up. Your mum and dad will be fucking devastated. Damn you, that bloody steering wheel. I think it's maybe that time, if you're giving up to where the big brother stuff gets passed on to the wee brother. I bet you Jamie would love himself a CSL Elite. Huh? You're doing FIA, you qualified 15th, you have no chance, JJ. A steady result, mate. You'll have an hour dig at it. Sunrise with fire in the sky, never been so high. Oh, you meant you're giving up on the FIA today, right? I thought you had got that frustrated with it, that you were giving up on the game. I can't do this shit no more. Mom, Dad, I'm sorry. I give up. Feel free to hop in, JJ. I'm just farting about now, having a bit of a waffle and a bit of fun. Right, my telephone's fully charged. No need to plug it in anymore. I should plug my hand controller in now. Get it charged just in case it bounces on the red dead or something later. You need to be happy. Happy thoughts, JJ. It's amazing what the happy thoughts can do for you, sir. Stupid drivers, I know it is, especially now with no penalties on. But those stupid drivers aren't they're not usually at the front. They're really not. All that mayhem goes on outside the top 5 usually. You know, if you can get a good qualifying and start up there with other fast guys, they're all smart because they're all already in a good position, and no one kind of wants to have a real big battle with each other until it starts to settle down a wee bit. It's only when it all goes wrong and you're in mid-pack or towards the back that you can see that there's a lot of guys now with the penalties off that are just willing to do anything, go for crazy lunges. I can't believe PG got a DR reset. I'm so happy. I am so happy for the man. I can't wait to see if he brings that video out. How will he explain to his viewers that he got a DR reset? Will there just be no more videos brought out until he returns back up into reasonable lobbies? Or will he show that his next race is in a crap lobby and is surely he'll get questions what happened, and then I'll be able to answer those questions because he never answers questions. I'll be able to keep an eye on his chat, and anybody who wants to know what happened to his DR and his SR just needs to hop into Scotty Senior and we'll have a video up all about that man. You can't be happy with how shit your luck is. Jump in here. Who knows? You might even win. You might even win a race or two. What time are we at anyway? 6:20. Nice and early still. I could actually maybe use. I'll see. Someone's driving around the track backwards, having a shitload of fun. Let's go and see who that man is, because he is surely got a huge big smile on his face. There he was. It was Martin Dash T1, and look, you can see, you can't hide a smile so large. He's having himself an absolute field day, driving around the wrong damn way around the track. He's shaking the ass all over the place. Look at him. Oh my goodness, that man's fucking happy. He's having fun. You're going to get blisters. You're going to give yourself blisters in your hands. My goodness, man. He's loving it. The race of his life. Well, the number 45 on the door. Oh, I fancy him to do it, don't I? No, he just took off and give it a wee wiggle. Tom is in the house. Tom Lipscomb. Hopefully I pronounced that to perfection. Tom Lipscomb. Hello, Tom. Nice to meet you, Tom. Are you Tom? This Tom here? In the lobby, sir? Before you leave me, can I drag you by the scruff of the neck into my office to have a look at you? He's an EB rated driver, only been on 79 days, a possible second account or a new guy. 16 liveries, of which 2 he thought they're just too damn sexy to keep to myself. The world of Gran Turismo must see them, and there's the reason why, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing that I'm going to dive on, sir, but it doesn't say nothing about your libraries and everything about mine. Osman and Moz is in the house as well. Hello, gentlemen. And JJ has joined the room. Official driver for VD by T. 13-year-old. He fucking loves it. He loves it. You're done with it. 0 points. That means the pressure is on you, JJ. Didn't you say I'm 1 point ahead of you? I'm 1 point ahead of JJ in the FIA season. I don't think I have any chance but of getting the SS. Back there's that many top guys. I'm only in 25th place for Jag at the minute, and I'm probably not going to improve. All the tracks I was looking forward to have been done. He was still having fun. I am thinking it's very, very possible that you're not going to improve, JJ, for sure. If you look at how today's went for you, and how you've had no patience, and you've got frustrated and angry and upset, and you're just done with it. What makes you think that it won't all go wrong for you in the next round? Considering how frustrated you feel now, what makes you think it's all going to be plain sailing at Tokyo, with walls all around the track, aggressive people nudging you, pushing you into those walls, making you angry, making you upset, making you quit out even before the race begins? A poor qualifying maybe. You're saying that Jag should be good because Tokyo you can't exactly crash. I hope they don't do that. In that last race that I didn't do in the Nations, everyone was wall riding. I hope that's not a possibility in the Tokyo one, because that'll just... I'll not want to do the Tokyo one if you're allowed to wall ride. You can't exactly crash at Tokyo. What famous last words right before the incident. Right, we'll get them into the track vote. Sunrise, there's a fire in the sky, never been so happy, never felt so high. You tap the wall and you get a penalty, so no wall riding will happen. What happened in that last one then, JJ? Why did the wall penalties not work in that last one for the FIA races? Track vote. Don't even want to know where I'm going. Surprise me. We'll love surprises. JJ has had a bad day. I'm not allowed to annoy him. I'm actually getting a bit worried that I should back off you. I feel like I need to maybe take a step back, because before I started winding you up and all, saying this young sensation, this superstar of the future, you were in a racing mood. You just wanted to race. I want to race. Anybody want to race? I'm only 12. Would you like to race? And now it's like, I'm doing time trial. I'm practicing the time trial, so I am thinking of just maybe backing right off you and not giving you any more stick and abuse. Would that help you feel better? If you would like me to stop winding you up, I will try my best. Only because it's you, JJ, only because it's you, and my best might not be good enough. There still might be a wee bit of fun had, but I will try my best to step back a wee bit and stop winding you up just so much. I don't think I need to anyway. I just need to call Harry. Harry, did you hear about what happened to JJ? Come on into the chat and talk to JJ for me. He says, I like it when you talk about future world champion stuff. I'm not going to be able to talk about that. I'm gonna start having guys writing back to me whenever I say that stuff. They're going to be in the channel and say, hey, that young man doesn't race. He tries. He starts races. He doesn't finish races. Sometimes he doesn't even finish qualifying sessions unless he's on pole position. or I will unsubscribe. Remember to like and unsubscribe. I think you'll be back. You'll be back, would you not, JJ? You'd miss me a wee bit. You'd surely. He's left the room. He's out of there. He was afraid of a bit of Monza. He may well unsubscribe. That'll be one subscriber down for me. My goodness. Yeah, people were voting for GR3. So let's do that. Group 3. Apologies, boys, I didn't even ask for a GR vote or anything there. I was too heartbroken at hearing young JJ Balding saying he was going to unsubscribe. I had a tear run down my cheek live on stream. Rewind that shit, JJ, very, very closely. It's right here. You'll see it. It just rolled down here and it dripped off my chin. Heartbroken. I would never unsubscribe from you, he said, right before unsubscribing and never returning again. Monza. And Monza's hard to beat as well, you know. You get some badass races at Monza. Boom. Bum 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 bum. So let's have a go on the early AMG. We've not been in the AMG in ages. Never been so happy, never felt so high. Let's throw it a thanks for joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention, please. Attention, please. Did Tom ever say anything back to me? The Tom guy who came in as well? No, Tom's given up as well. Look what you're doing, JJ. You're talking all negative stuff in the chat, and then Tom hops in and Tom's like, oh, see, it's not only me. You're right, JJ, I'm gonna quit too. Just whenever you see a Group 3, Group 4 lobby, you will join. I'm surprised you're not really enjoying Group 2s. Have you not tried any of the Group 2s, JJ? And on the steering wheel? The Group 2 cars, I'd be surprised. Like, if you don't, even if you're struggling with them, they're a lot of fun to drive. You like TR2 on Group 1 now on the steering wheel? I love all the high downforce stuff. Never been so happening. Right, JJ wants to call fan as well. What's he like? What's he like? This is going to kick everybody off the track again. They're going to be like, oh my god, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. Feel free to blame it all on the future sensation, JJ Balding. Jack Balding Racing. Check them on out. 5 minutes of qualifying just for you, JJ. We'll see how much that annoys all the rest of them in the lobby. They might just say, ah, this guy can't make up his mind. Sunrise is fine, the sky never been so happy, never felt so high, and I think I might have found me my own kind of paradise. Come on in, the water's nice, find yourself a little slash, grab a backpack like you'll never know until you try. Cause when you lose yourself, you find the key to paradise. No problem, JJ. I hope you've hit that thumbs up now, because I wouldn't have done that for everybody. What car is he going in? He's going in the McLaren F1. He's a hacker. He's an absolute hacker. JJ, get out of that. Get out of that fucking cheat car. You're always talking about people going in cars that are too damn fast, and you bounce yourself into the fastest thing in a straight line that there is. He's hit the dislike button by accident. Not to worry, not to worry. I think they're meant to help as well, JJ. Believe it or not, they're meant to help too. Sunrise, there's a fire in the sky. Never been so happy, never felt so high. I should actually be chilling out here. I wonder if it's all went wrong for Key, or did he get himself a good result? Your phone's gonna ring in the darkness of night, and you'll rise from the bed where you lay. He's still going anyway. And you'll answer hello, and from out of the past, a voice you once loved is gonna say, I don't wanna be alone tonight. I don't wanna be alone. Attention please, attention please. This is a final call. I repeat, this is a final call. Could anyone who is not on track please get to track? That's anyone not on track, like JJ, Tom, and Mr. Osman. I go out walking right after midnight, out in the moonlight, and I search for your love. I go out walking after midnight, searching for you. They're gonna put me in the movies. They're gonna make a big star out of me. They'll do a film about a man that's sad and lonely, and all I gotta do is act naturally. Well, the movie's gonna make me a big star. You'll use a crop car just for me, will you really? JJ, that's not a crop car. So it's not. That is a fast car in a straight line. That's a very fast car in a straight line. The Ford GT. He says I'll pick a crap car. He jumps out of the OP one and bounces into an R1 that's very, very fast in a straight line. Yes, we're going to start in a wee second. Right, those two didn't look like they were wanting in. There's your answer, Mr. David Superfast. He said it's not good. Stop bullying me. I think I'm being bullied. I don't think I'm bullying you, JJ. I think I'm being bloody bullied. And what else am I meant to do? You're the only one in the bloody chat. How many pit parties was there? They were wrecking the place that day in the pit lane. I'm gonna rub it in that they didn't get out. Na 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 na. How devastating was that? Here comes the guilt. I blame JJ. Right, I'm going on. A lot of guys have the bug, no doubt. JJ is maybe one of those, right? I'll quit out. We'll see if the rest don't quit out. There we go. Like a gentleman. Restart, please. Let's see if they would indeed restart, or if we were stuck here watching a whole race. And all I gotta do is act naturally. Anyone who is trying to quit out, guys, whenever you're back in the lobby, remember to go over to the, it'll be an X on your screen, and X out. There was 3 people left on track that day. Were they ones that was stuck in the pit lane? It was. Martin was asking for a restart, but he was not back. He hadn't quit out yet. Right, guys, the 3 of you who are in, you just need to quit out, come back into the lobby and go over to the tick or the X and X yourself out, please, if you would, gentlemen. Oh, you didn't have the bug. You're just a very caring person, right, JJ? That's awfully nice. That's nice. Right, Martin, we're going to have to throw out a quit or kick. But of course, we'll remain a gentleman and we'll say please. They'll do a film about a man that's sad and lonely, and all I gotta do is act naturally. One more. Ach, Martin, you were asking for the restart too. Martin doesn't know. He knows that there's a bug. No, it was a different Martin. It was a different Martin. Right, this guy's not coming. Boom, boom. To the office and out you go. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, though. It was a pleasure. And you just want me to change the time, see if it fixes anything. You can have a bit of sunny weather, please. And see if you are in a pit party there, or else if you are able to drive out. Usually if you are able to drive out now, everything's fine. What's going on with Key? How many chances is there left, guys, to go? Is this Key on his last chance now? Because it's not going good for him. He's in 12th. Martin was on the stream and I kicked him. I don't know what else I could have done, JJ. Would have had you asking me to kick him very, very soon. They've got the bug again, right? We'll put it back. And this should fix it now. Usually change it back and forth. And just like that, it should be sorted. We gave him a good chance, JJ, and he was in the pits. He was maybe at the lavatory or something. He'll come back down and he'll be like, what happened there? He'll maybe try and rejoin. He'll be like, no, you're not allowed into this lobby. We'll get a private message saying, how dare you? What have I ever done to you? I will tell all my friends never to play with you. Right, it's letting us all out now. I'll do a film about a man that's sad and lonely, and all I gotta do is act naturally. Well, the movie's gonna make me a big star. Mike will master, you can never tell. Well, I ain't rich, but I damn sure wanna be. Any ideas what I'm picking for the next FIA? No, not until I see the tracks, JJ. Once I see the tracks again, I'll pick the most tracks that I like and see what group of car they're in, and then I'll go from there. The Jag has a chance for sure. I quite liked the Corvette, has a chance. The Beetle always has a chance, just in case there's 6 or 7 rounds in the Group 3 that I like. I do enjoy the Beetle, especially if it's a fuel saving season or a fuel burning season. It doesn't really matter, the Beetle. I do enjoy my wee Beetle. And the next one's meant to be the main one, yeah, I think so, JJ. Was everybody on track that day? Mr. Lars, that's not Mr. Lars from earlier, is it? Is that Mr. Lars who was in a race with Benson? Let's drag him to the office, just in case it is. If it is, it's a possible second account. Only 13 days he's logged online, and in that 13 days he's managed to create 17 libraries. Can you believe that shit? Of those 17 libraries, none were sexy enough to share with the community. Oh, Key's head is melted with this race. He's not even going to do the last effort, I don't think. Right, all in, boom boom. Come on, get one started. No, not yet. Another one just joined. I need to have a quick check as well. Key's race is destroyed there. Let me go on to Winchies and see how they're going. Benson's still alive as well. Boys, you must be getting close to a 12-hour stream, you know. Oh, maybe he's not live anymore. Streamed 6 minutes ago. Right. Sunrise with fire in the sky, never been so happy now. Right, come on, we're going to be allowed to start one this time. JJ says it's good to hear Key is having the same type of day as you. I look forward to going back now and watching his stream. He's under a bit of pressure as well now, Key, you know, every time he streams, just because of that guy who's been making videos of him, you know. It's like any kind of frustration or anger or anything that he shows at all now, your man's on top of it straight away. If he has like one wee bit of anger during the race, your man's bringing out 3 or 4 videos of him. So I'm sure he's feeling that shit. I'm sure he's trying his best to hold his frustration back, just because he knows that if he shows anything, I would melt your head like. So what if you were a guy who got a wee bit frustrated while you were racing, which most of us do. Most people do get frustrated while they're driving. I frequently used to do that until I started live streaming, and I only pulled my finger out and changed my attitude because I'm on a live stream to the world, you know. I don't want to be ranting and raving, but yeah, he must be. he must be having a hard enough time at the moment trying to deal with all that stuff. I'm not sure how I would deal with that. I really don't. The amount of talk and stuff that is going on and all the comments and all that. He must be hoping he can get that shit banned or sorted out or something. No, nor do I, JJ, nor do I. I do go, and I'm not going to tell lies. I do go and I watch. I mean, just to see what he's done. And he's getting thousands of views and all now. I mean, so he is. But yeah, I guess all of us are probably like that. All of us are probably going having a nosy just to see. I mean, what he's done this year time. But I don't really agree with it myself either, you know. He's a human being at the end of the day, no matter what you think of him. We're all watching him. We're watching him for a reason. There's entertainment there, whether he gets angry and has a rage or whether he has a badass race or whatever. It's why we go and watch him. So I mean, to have someone doing something like that on you, I think is a bit low. They must have had a bit of a barney or an argument. I don't even know who the guy is, but I assume in the past something has happened between them in a race or something. Look at that, I'll start from the back. Didn't even do a qualifying lap. Anyone who I beat in this race should hold their head in shame. Although JJ's in 13th. Yeah, JJ, start from the back with me. A comeback race. Your wheel is broke. Restart it. Restart it, JJ. Oh, surely if you restart it, that's like a brand new wheel as well. If there's anything wrong with that, they'll have to replace that straight away for you. I see boys in streams but doing that all the time with their, I mean, Fanatic wheels, rebooting them, and I hear Key saying all the time, oh, it's went tight on me again, it's went tight, and then he just restarts it and it seems to do the trick. It's still not working. You've restarted it. Unplug that shit, plug it back in, don't give up yet, although don't try jumping on it just yet either. That hardly ever works. If you're going to try doing anything, you can maybe like that, or else in the base, like 3. Sometimes when you do like that 3 times, it'll be like a brand new wheel. Don't know what it is. I think it's maybe something to do with that's a secret magician's tap or something. Makes a wee bit of magic go down. You're trying to restart the whole game. Hopefully it'll work for you, mate. Hopefully it'll come back on for you. If not, no doubt we'll see you on a hand controller anyway, hauling ass again. It's dark now and they're racing everything that they're doing. That was a long ass race. Sunrise with fire in the sky, never been so happy, never felt so high, and I think I might have found me my own kind of paradise. No, we're not, no, they'll just leave me, they'll tell me to F off, JJ. If I ask them to restart. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. He's sad now. I'm sorry, JJ, I'm sorry. It would make me sad. If I would make the whole lobby sad. If at the end of the qualifying session, oh, he's trying to make the rest of the lobby feel guilty, guys. Do you mind restarting for me, please, guys? He's eating. Is there no sad faces, JJ? You need to send out sad faces. I'll even try and help you. No, I can't press start or nothing there to even write a message. I was going to write, I'm sad for JJ. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Sergio in the house. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. From last place, a last 2 challenge. How fast is your cars off the line? Because I believe the AMG is pretty badass off the line. Oh no, there, it all went wrong for those guys and myself. We were collected in it. Right, back off. Decisions, my goodness, it looks like a 9 or 10 for the price of one sale. Where to go? Oh, we're picking our way through. Oh my goodness, sir, awareness. You're surely mistiming your brakes there. On the deep, is there anything to be had? But I have a 6-degree nose on your right hand side, sir. Don't know how we got that. I miss this wee AMG, you know, the Group 3 AMG. They're fucking lovely to drive. I can't wait to get on the road again. Oh my goodness, how many crying faces this is going to take. This guy wants it off us. Go on, you seem like you're going places. Oh my god, you know, join up, David's super fast. Yeah, he's a man on the move. I'm following that man. He's going to make shit happen. On you go, sir. Go on. Lunge them. There's a 4 for the price of one sale. You can do that shit. Even from back here. Oh. Take a wee while to get into the flow of this car again. And again, the brakes are flashing. The ABS was flashing there. It's surely going to be another penalty and make me look like I'm a full hacker. Don't worry, JJ, it's only 9 laps. You'll be back soon. You should be using this time here to mess about with your wheel rather than sitting there on your hand controller waiting to have a race in your controller. Try resetting your wheel and stuff a few times. I'll stay out of their way. Nobody was giving up, and it ghosted there. Right, that was the penalty. It was a game glitch. You restarted the game and it's all alright. Good, good. A top 5 on up the road for us. Again, too long, run again. He fought us the last time, so we'll nudge him on, because there's 3 wide up there. Neither is it genuine for the price of on sale. Where to go, where to go? There's a sexy green car on your outside, sir. Oh my goodness, you like a squeeze, you like a wee squeeze, don't you? I can't wait to get on the road again. Where to go, where to go? Decisions, decisions. Anything to pick off. I even try to force these boys into side to side. Yeah. And I'll just sit back and watch the shit unfold and then decide where to go. A sexy nose there and a sexy nose there. Come on, come on. Oh, he's got in front of us. Anyone want to play peekaboo? Anyone want to come out? Yes, we do have a peekaboo who wanted to come out. Again, we'll break early and just watch the shit unfold in front of us as they all mistime their braking. And all of a sudden there was a battle of bubbly. And the leader had a penalty as well. It could be a last to first. I think it's around about now, you know, I maybe do want to make a move of you, sir, with a sexy nose to your left hand side. Oh, I took a chunk of that. That's going to call me a hacker as well, because we are a hacker. I can't wait to get on the road again. He was a coming. Don't want to race with him. I think if he takes us again, we'll nudge him on. My goodness, sorry, that's a lot of glitching going on there. Nice library, David, nice library. Now, we short shift for us. We'll have these boys sorted out. Again, I'll lift on the coast and we'll just watch the shit go down in front of us. And see, he goes too deep. Yeah, he wants second place too much. He's going to make the leader just drive away from everybody. Nothing to be had. And the leader's just driving away. Where to go? Go on, we want to sneak up there with you. Right, that's the guy who was wanting to defend it out of the way. Let's nudge on David now and see if we can start bringing the leader back. Is make friends with me. Goodness sake, trying to defend it there. Come on, hit your own line. Come on, David, hit your own line. No. Even after nudging the man, he has no trust in us. My goodness, that's a big slow car in the apex there as well. He wants second place for sure. Pretty much later than what we are there as well in this car. Nice wee tight line, keep him out of that slipstream just a tad. See if we can stay ahead of him. No, he's coming for it, he's going to want it, isn't he? Oh, Stephen, my goodness. We've not found a flow in this one yet. Right, 5.8 at the minute. And he's coming back at it as well. I can't wait to get on the road again. Two to go. There's no way we're getting that back. I will just enjoy the race then. We'll enjoy the race. We'll leave the inside open. We'll play the swapsy games with he. No, he doesn't want it. Still way too early. We can break well off of those cones in this car. Reboot. Yeah, we'll give the lobby a wee reboot after this one. I'm not even too sure how much longer I'm going to stay on for. This is like a very good time for me. I'd like to get back into making the videos as well, bringing out wee videos, and it's slightly hard for me to do that stuff whenever Jessie is in the house with me. I don't know why. It feels strange sitting in the corner of a room talking to yourself. It really does feel strange for me. I feel a lot more comfortable commentating over a wee video or something whenever I'm on my own, whereas I don't feel as stupid when I'm on a live stream talking, because there's people there to talk to. But when you're literally just talking to yourself while you're watching a video, it seems a wee bit strange, especially if you're trying to get any kind of excitement or anything going, you know. I imagine Jessie's up there in the background looking at me thinking, what is he waffling on about? It was the last lap. It looked like it was going to be the non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly that day. And yes, there was a wild, pretty sand, and no, nothing to be had. Well done, Mr. Zaki. Manny, can we get another one? No. 1.25. I can't wait to get on the road again. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. 'Cause baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand, I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. I can't believe how much it turns me on just to be your man. Yeah. What is coming next? Is there another? Is it straight into Tokyo now, or is there another race in between now and Tokyo? No, it's Tokyo next. I think we've done pretty good. It was a pretty good season for us. And the tracks that were, when we first looked at it, we thought to yourselves, right, those 3 tracks are the whole reason why we picked the Jag. No idea what the Group 3 Jag is going to be like at Tokyo. Anybody else had another go yet tonight on the friends? So basically, if JJ gets more than 138 points, the pressure's on you, JJ, in the next round. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about. I'm hemming and hawing what to do here, guys. I really am hemming and hawing what to do about. Jessie's not in at the moment. I could bounce off now and quickly make those 2 videos with Mr. PG Motorsport in them, and they'll be ready to come out then, and then maybe ready to do. We'll see what time Jessie comes home at, and if she wants a go at the OR game. That's not like I am, guys. I am. Apologies. Any of you wanted me to hang about and stay on, I'm gonna take advantage you're going to do the last slot and you'll stream if I get off, right? Well, there we go. I'll be able to have you in the background on my laptop whilst I'm commentating, and we'll try and make those videos before Jessie gets home, and then we'll be able to talk all sorts of shit because we're on our own. Yes, apologies any of you who were wanting to me to stay on. If IED's done, you know, and that's really where all the excitement is, rather than a wee fun lobby with a couple of us in. Thank you, as usual, anyone who has hopped on throughout the day and hopped in for a bit of practice, or hopped in to say hello on the stream and what have you. It's been a pleasure, as always. JJ, thank you for absolutely dominating the chat. Once again, young man, you are by far the biggest chatter of the stream. I mean, get yourself in. I'll be keeping an eye on you coming online then. Hasta la vista. Well, maybe catch us very soon.